morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app on a Thursday weekend eve. Getting ready for the weekend. What about you? It's good to see you all there. Appreciate you showing up. Already texting us this morning. Thank you so much. You can text us at 77031. I'll be texting everybody back. Actually, Angel texts people back as well throughout the program when you text us at 77031. Then we got a little gimmick with our YouTube channel. That's pretty damn successful. And Ryan Holmes will talk with you, chat with you in the chat area. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Don't cost you a dime unless you want to buy us some breakfast, and you can. But all of that is on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And then on the iHeartRadio app, you can leave us a message right now by clicking on that microphone. Leave us a message. We play those a little bit later on in the program. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
If you want to call, you can. 407-916-1041. It is a beautiful Thursday. Weekend is close to being here already, which is awesome. I'm looking at the watching the news this morning a little bit, and we had thought about, because tomorrow I'm going to be off for my anniversary, 8-year anniversary for me. That's the longest one I've ever had. never had a marriage that long, so it's worth celebrating for sure. And we had thought about, because I was going to take off. I've got this blue-green thing where it's sort of like a timeshare. You can go anywhere you want, kind of a thing. So I've got free room anywhere I want to go. And we thought about flying somewhere, but I'm like, when I was making plans at the beginning of the week, I'm like, more than likely by the end of the week, it's going to get even worse. And it is because of the government shutdown. They're saying that they're going to reduce air traffic Friday by 10%.
They decimated it?
So let me ask you a question. Right, if you're going to eliminate air traffic by 10%, how many flights do you think that will cut starting Friday? You had to guess.
Oh,
because I didn't know, and I'd look. So I'm not trying to pretend. I'm not trying to pretend like I'm smart.
Gotcha me right now?
No. I'm not trying to
gotcha me.
I'm not trying to pretend like I'm smart. I didn't know either. I was shocked when I saw that.
Rocket Ryan, not airplane Ryan. Let's go 100,000.
100,000 flights you think won't happen on Friday? That's a little high.
Whoa, gosh, the guy knows the answer. Suddenly, all smug.
Well, I wouldn't even guess that. But Angel, what do you think is going to cut by Friday? How many flights will be cut because the air traffic controllers can't work?
Let's say about 20,000.
It's 4,000 flights daily will not be able to go into airspace. So
decimated.
There's a shortage of 3,000 air traffic controllers because of the government shutdown.
Savannah, get in there.
Have they announced the airports?
They have not. It says 40 different airports, and more than likely Orlando will be one of them, but I don't know that for sure.
Right.
They were speculating. They have not announced which ones yet, but because the bigger ones is the ones they're saying that will probably be affected. And I think you consider Orlando a bigger one, right?
In our area, it'd be Miami, Orlando, Miami, Orlando, and Atlanta would be the ones in the southeast.
Yeah, listen, definitely Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport will be affected. So because you got a lot of air traffic controllers not going to work because of the government shutdown. They're not getting paid, so they got to make some money somehow. So let me ask you guys a question. So if you were air traffic controller and you work for the government, you're not getting paid and everything, would you not go? Because they're asking them, hey, just work. We'll get you paid when we can. Would you still go to work?
The concern is that there's been overtures that even if they come back, they're not going to make up the money that they've lost.
I realize that, but I mean, the question is, if it were you and you,
no, I wouldn't.
You would not.
I got to take care of my family. So
I totally get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're already threatening that you're not going to pay me even when I come back,
right? Then
I'm going to go work. And they had a bunch of the air traffic controllers on the news yesterday. These guys are picking them shifts with Uber, with Lyft, with any of the food delivery services, any of the those kind of jobs that they can pick up just to help pay or offset costs for their family. So, yeah.
Texting service is saying all the morning news places are reporting that Orlando is on the list. I imagined it was. I heard that it was as well. I just didn't know for sure. What about you, Ryan? You're not getting paid. They're like, hey, listen, don't worry. We're going to pay you when we work all this out. We need you. You're very important to are you still going to work?
Is there free coffee?
Yes, there's still free coffee.
No, there wouldn't be.
There wouldn't be coffee. No
No.
one to stock it. No,
Yeah.
that ain't going.
I ain't going
Yeah, there's none of that stuff is they're going to be there because they're not paying for it.
Yeah.
Think about this, like a lot. I don't know how many, but there are a portion of them that have to pay their child care, right? Like I got to go to work. To go to work, I got to pay child care, so I got to pay actually to go to work. I can't afford to do it. Another thing that's striking me is that out of everybody, because I asked the question yesterday, how many people in our listening audience are being affected by the government shutdown, and we had folks from NASA are really the only ones that answered us and said, "Man, we're not getting our paycheck." You know, so the NASA people, out at the Kennedy Space Center, they're the ones.
They were the biggest ones. There were some other families.
Were there a few others? I didn't see them. Okay.
That was the biggest block represented. But there were a few other people that had federal jobs that were being affected here locally, and then there was a couple other people, and I didn't understand it, but like they're basically their students insurance through the Fed, stuff like that. Yeah,
that's all deep in the weeds.
Yeah.
But
I got the list, and we're on the list.
Yeah, Orlando's on the list.
Yeah.
Of the airports that will be cut by 10%. It's sort of amazing, isn't it? With the whole government shutdown, what's making the news? The only job that's really making the news that's important to the country, it seems, would be air traffic control. Like there's a lot of other people that are affected, but all the news is being made because of air traffic control. And is that, do you think, because it represents so much money, it's not just tourism, but travel like that, like air flight travel represents so much money, and with that particular job being down, and also if you do take a flight, it's the question of your safety, right? Like man, do I got a stressed out? If I do fly, do I have a stressed out air traffic control person that's not getting paid, freaking out, and not really paying attention?
Overworked,
right. You know, and then taking too many shifts.
Yeah, there's no correlation between the two, but I'm sure you're uneasy after you've seen the UPS plane going down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's playing somewhere in the back of your mind at some point.
And that's up to 11 people now that died from that thing. But it's interesting that the most. You know, all the news is reporting on just that one position, which is air traffic control.
Well, we lost the Frito-Lay plant, too. I don't know if it was related, but now we got no chips coming out of Orlando.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. They laid off 468 people yesterday.
Yeah, they're shutting it down.
The Frito-Lay people. We got the Frito-Lay people that listen. I know they do.
Yeah, they do.
Where's Mike the Chip guy? Are you okay, man?
What are other jobs? Because they're just reporting on air traffic control. What are other jobs that are being affected
all the public
by
parks?
Okay.
Small business.
So we can do without those, and it's not making a lot of news. Is that what that is?
Well, no, I mean, are you looking for all the federal jobs or the federal jobs that directly just affect you?
No, I'm just saying that why is it that only air traffic control guys, and I want to know, like, it's important. I'm not saying it's not important, but there are no other jobs that they're going, oh, and by the way, air traffic control, and also this particular job, which we all need.
The people that work all the back offices for, like, cutting of the checks, that kind of stuff. People not getting their...
The Small Business Administration can't do any loans right now because I can't get one and I need one. So that's fun.
Oh, okay.
OSHA shut down, so any workplace safety stuff is done. The Department of Veterans Affairs, people are having problems with that. I've heard various tales of it being open in some places and some not, but I know veterans are having problems getting services right now.
So you think all of that just really isn't as sexy as air traffic controller? Because an air traffic controller, we consider them for our safety. And it's what's making the news. Like, so if they're going to actually put it back together, it's going to be pressure from
because you're going to affect
the FAA.
We do about 3 million people are flying a day in the U.S. So that's 3 million people that are very aware of what's going on day by day, and it tends to be 3 million different people every day.
Yeah, they had an interview with I think it's somebody from the transportation secretary, something like that, and they was basically saying, listen, if you don't have to fly right now. Don't. This is not a good time.
Mm-hmm.
We're stressed. We need less people in the air, which is going to affect the economy really, really bad. Like I say, just a little dum-dum like me decided not to fly. And I also made decision not to fly in December because I'm not confident that everything will be really, good to go the third week of December.
Yeah.
With air flight.
You know who else has shuts down the airspace for third country.
Who dat?
North Korea.
I did not know that. Yeah, well, this is so Orlando will be one of them. I'm getting a lot of reports now saying Orlando will be one of the ones that'll be shut down. It's 10% at 40 major airports will be shut down, and that's about 4,000 flights a day. So over the weekend that's going to be a lot of flights. So there will be the pressure right there to open the government back up. So
one of the things I'm learning, Russ, as going through this, is that it all depends on the kind of federal agencies or the assistance that you deal with on a day-to-day basis, right? So like the Department of Agriculture is shut down right now. So if you're not in farming, it's not going to be on the news.
It's not
I'm sure if we lived.
I wonder why I was being bothered less. I'm actually under the Department of Agriculture. I haven't got an email in like 35 days.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you lived in a heavily farming community that depended or needed that, I'm sure that would be more available on the local news.
So that's what I was wondering, Angel. So the only thing that we all have in common that affects us all is the air traffic controller
and the chips. We got to eat chips.
But the chips is not related to the government shutdown.
It feels related. Also, thank you, Mike the Chip Guy, for checking in. He says he's good now. He works in the warehouse.
You're a hero, sir.
Yeah.
Real quick, because people are asking these kinds of questions. So the Postal Service still operates, and the reason it still operates is that it's an independent entity that is self-funded through the sale of its products and services and not by tax dollars.
So it doesn't affect us.
So that's why, because I'm sure that would be the next big thing. If the United States Postal Service was, on furlough, that would be something day to day. People not getting their mail delivered to them.
So the military, they're not getting paid. Or I thought Trump had a way to pay them or something. I thought there was some loophole there where he figured out how to pay. But they're not getting paid. But they don't have a choice. They can't go. Listen, drill instructor, I'm not going to work today. I'm not getting paid. They can't do that. If you're in the military, you're working for free, and they'll get you when they get you. So that's not going to make news.
So they were able to execute an order to get them paid this last pay period.
That's what I thought.
But it's already up in question again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there's questions about the way that the agreement that was made or the way that they were paid, that there was probably some rules that might have been broken.
Now SNAP benefits still, those folks still aren't getting their benefits. So a lot of hungry people, but that's not making as much news as the air traffic controllers, because that affects a lot of people's bottom line.
I live down the street from a church that gives out free food on Tuesdays.
Yeah,
and I've never seen them so busy as I saw them on Tuesday. I mean, like, there's cars like out into the street.
I got a friend of mine who's got 4 flights in the next 2 weeks. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Oof. I wouldn't go.
Here's the thing, Russ. At a certain point here, you're not going to. It's not even a choice. It's not even going to be your choice.
Yeah.
If you're relying again, what'd you say? 40 airports across the country.
That's what they're saying. Yeah. Starting Friday, it could get worse.
You're going to be affected. There's no way that you're not going to be.
Yeah, we're all going to be affected because...
Here's what I voted for.
Huh?
Here's what I voted for.
No.
I voted. Part of my voting, it was an eventual government shutdown and difficult for people to fly.
Well, that's what you got. Airlines for America Airlines. Let's see here.
Barron Trump 2029.
Bunch of... almost every airline's affected. So... it's going to, I'm curious how it's going to affect us personally in the next couple weeks, Well,
I mean, the only way it would is if any of us are traveling.
But if you have that many flights that aren't happening, are we relying on anything?
It's not like it's the Thanksgiving season coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, families.
Yeah, I mean, how it's going to impact us is that the roads are going to be even more packed on the holiday weekends.
Yeah, that's true.
People get, people, 2 options. People aren't going to do Thanksgiving, or they're going to drive, and they're going to drive longer and further distances.
Okay, well, Taxi Service checking in. Dumpsters are being dumped, according to Dumping Dumpsters.
Well, that's not affecting, though, is it?
We got that. That's good.
Yeah, it's all trash. I mean, everything's a dumpster fire now.
So if you're being affected by the government shutdown now, like the air traffic, we know air traffic control people are. If you are, I'd love for you to text us and tell us how you are being affected. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. And sometimes we text you back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning, east and westbound on I-4. Currently no slowdowns or delays to report at this hour on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed in both directions on the 408 and on the 429. If you happen to come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Tell you about the great big sale that's going on at the International Diamond Center, happening on November the 14th, 15th, and 16th. This is a 3-day unprecedented savings, 40% off at IDC, the International Diamond Center. This is 40% off all. They already have incredible prices that you can't beat anywhere else. Now they're going to give you 40% off eternity bands, earrings, bracelets, even ready to wear engagement rings. They've got it all at the International Diamond Center, and you can get 40% off on November 14th, 15th, and 16th. And this is, a 3-year zero interest financing happening at the International Diamond Center. Shop early for the holidays. Find something that she's absolutely going to love at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center. Big sale, 40% off on November the 14th, 15th, and 16th at IDC. Make sure you tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Hi, I'm Dr. Anthony Popolo with RexMD, the leading men's telehealth company. We specialize in helping men find prescription solutions for common conditions like hair loss, weight loss, ED, insomnia, low testosterone, and more. Our platform is simple. Visit RexMD.com and select an indication you'd like to address. If appropriate, we can find the prescription solution that's FDA approved and clinically proven to work. We've helped over 500,000 men get medication delivered directly to their door. Listen to these patients.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD.
You go online, I didn't have to call a doctor, and I got my prescription. They made it fast and simple.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing.
With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off at RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear. For both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search the Good Stuff podcast and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
A lot of people sending us text this morning at 77031, and I asked the question, are you affected by the government shutdown? Because all the news is about the air traffic controllers, which, you know, obviously, if you plan on flying anywhere or whatever, and we have a couple people, I think it's just one guy actually, but saying that he's making plans and now has decided to go on a train instead of taking a plane because, you know, there's going to be, you know, it's going to be affected. 10% of the flights are going to be canceled, and it's going to be long lines. And can you really trust the air traffic controllers that are working there for free? They might be stressed out, tired, whatever, and they're going to take a train. Now, every time I've ever tried to book a train trip and to do it just for, hey, I've never done this before, let me check it out, see what it's like, it's always more expensive. It's like as expensive as flying, but it takes a lot longer, and I always back out. I was like, oh man, that's really, it's not economical to take a train. Have you guys ever taken a train on a trip before?
No.
Yeah.
Not like that. Like I've done, let's say cross the state stuff or whatever like that, but nothing out of state.
Not in the janky U.S. Amtrak trains. Garbage. When you go to Europe, man, you see how a train travel should be.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good train.
When I went to Ireland, we took a train from one side of Ireland to the other side, and it was nice. You're right.
Yeah.
And they had a little cart or a car where you could get drinks and everything.
Yeah, dude.
It's Ireland. They want you drinking there. But
Amtrak depressing AF.
I've never been on. I've tried 3 different times going, you know what? I'm just going to book it. What the hell? And then when it got to the price, I'm like, oh my God, it's so expensive. So I would imagine the price of getting on a train is going to go up now that people might decide to take a train instead of a plane. Is it going to drive the prices up, you think?
I don't know, man. Trains have always, like I remember coming back here looking at train prices. I was like, oh, I should travel by train, and was shocked to see how expensive it was.
Yeah.
So I don't know. People probably just going to stay home. That's what people do.
Yeah, just stay home.
They just don't go anywhere.
Well, yeah.
They don't start doing like other forms of travel. Like even you told I hear the first thing person to make me think about trains. I was like, oh, I guess I just won't fly anywhere. My mind doesn't go, what other ways can I get there? No, it's like, not going.
It just won't go.
100%.
Well, we decided we're going to drive. Like, we're driving to a couple different things, and that's not bad. I mean, it's just a road trip. You can make a road trip fun.
Well, I hate to tell you, but the travel by car is far more dangerous than train travel.
You're right, and it's more dangerous than plane travel.
Yeah.
I know, but we just decided. I don't know. It just didn't. I don't know. When I was sitting there going, okay, do we go on a plane? Man, and I just seen that story about the UPS plane crashing, and I realized the UPS plane has nothing to do with a commercial flight.
No, there's no connection there, but
the visual.
It would play on your psyche, absolutely. You're not human if it wouldn't.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
The visual of that thing, I'm like, yeah, I don't need that.
To be fair, the people on the plane lived.
Oh, did they?
I think no one on the plane died. I think it was because they hit a bunch of stuff. They hit a shop.
Is that accurate?
I feel like I heard that this morning.
I thought the 3 people on the plane died, and then other people died. It was a big ass explosion, man. It was bad.
Okay, well, I found that fascinating. But at least 12 people were killed.
Yeah, it was 12 now. I know one was a child. It was on the ground.
Oh, it is the 3 crew members. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was like, wow, good for them for late. Nope. No, I'm not getting on a plane now. I was like, oh, if you're on the plane, you're safe. Nope, not. Worst place to be.
Yeah.
Worst place to be in a plane crash, they say, Russ. The plane.
In the plane.
Yeah.
Well, this is the longest government shutdown ever. And the last longest government shutdown ever was during Trump administration. This is now the second. So he's got 2 under his belt.
Wow.
2. That's 2.
70 days of doing nothing.
2 records to have. It's good to at least you got something going for you.
USA.
Yeah. So I did something yesterday, and I realized that I think I agree with Ryan. And whenever this happens to me, I get I get a little sick to my stomach.
You're in a quandary.
I'm in a quandary. I hate to admit it. And I'm like, oh man, but you know me, I'll admit it. We've had this habit now. It's not a habit. It's a tradition. It's a thing. Every Wednesday, it's like, hey, Wednesday. Now I know this all sounds like old man stuff, and I realize it. Just so you know, we're going to get in the pontoon boat, and we're going to go for early bird special. And it's prime rib day over at this place Tanner's, where we're all going to be going in January. So you get in the pontoon. Me and my wife get there. They open at 4. And that's when you can get the prime rib, and it's like 5 lakes over. So we get, it's a nice little drive over there, 5 lakes, it's a good little drive. Get there. And normally, though, I don't get the prime rib. My wife gets the prime rib. She loves that, and I get something else. And this time I decide, you know what? I haven't really had prime rib in a long time. I'm going to get the prime rib. And I know, Ryan, you said you don't particularly care for it, right?
No.
And I got halfway through that, and I'm like, you know what? I don't really like this either. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was like lukewarm. If you get it medium, it's like lukewarm.
I am lukewarm
inside, and I'm like, I really don't like the prime rib. I hate to agree with Ryan, and you're right. It reminds you of something that you get at a wedding, kind of like I don't want to say slop, but it's like
it's
like
buffet food.
Yeah, it's buffet food.
Yeah.
And at 4:00, all the other people in that area, who are there for the early bird special, well, we're the youngest ones, right? Because everybody else is lined up for the prime rib and then ready to play bingo directly afterwards. And then,
what are your options? So if you don't do that, what like typically in the past, what have you ordered?
I've gotten the pork chop, man.
Gotcha,
Pork chop is good, or you can get a burger, or they've got other kind of steak you can get, But I've never really gotten the prime rib. And I got halfway through it. I'm like, that's kind of chewy. Not really, but I always thought of prime rib as like the greatest. It's the greatest thing you could order.
Why? Because that's the word prime in it?
Yes. Because that's the word prime.
I think prime rib is benefits from the name. Yeah. And people automatically think that it's a better cut or a higher end cut than what it actually is. And it's one of those ones where, like you said, if it's done even just mediocrely, it seems to be worse than it.
If you called it warm steak, nobody would want it. It's warm steak.
Yeah.
But they call it prime rib.
Or call it heat lamp steak.
Heat lamp steak. Yeah. So I hate to say I agree with you, Ryan, but now I do. I'm not getting a prime rib anymore. I mean, we'll still go.
Trash.
She loves it. Like, that's her thing. She loves to get the prime rib for prime rib special. Have you guys ever am I the only one that goes to early bird special?
Yes, you are a 60-year-old man who lives in Winter Haven.
Well,
yes, that's what you do.
Dude, I I gotta be in bed by 7, so it's I've got an excuse. I don't fit in with the old people. I'm the young guy there.
You're not.
I'm the young guy there, but we
can pretend all you want.
We get to pull the boat up and just
like an old person.
I know, I do. And as we're walking out, I'm looking at the old people that are staying to play bingo, and I'm like, we can't even stay to play bingo because I got to go to bed. I'm the worst of all these old people because I can't stay and party with these cowboys. I gotta get my ass in the boat and go to bed super early, but. Yeah. What other food is it that everybody else loves that you guys have realized you don't really care for?
Well, I used to love Doritos.
I love Doritos.
But now that Frito-Lay has shut down their plant in Orlando and laid people off, I'm not eating them anymore. But other than that...
that ain't stopping me. I'm still eating them if I get them.
That's 500 people that are down, laid off of that plant and then 50 other from a plant.
Did you see that one text? A guy worked there for 21 years.
Yeah.
They gave him an hour notice. But food that everybody loves that I don't eat.
How about have you ever tried caviar?
Caviar is delicious.
Poor, bro.
So you can eat caviar?
Yes.
I think I've only tried it like in the studio one time. Someone brought it in. It was just salty. It's like it's salty. So you like it, huh?
I thought it was awesome. But again, the person that I went with, we went to a restaurant, and that's like they were. Like kind of the way that tequila was ruined for you, Ryan, that one time. Yeah, so I had it with people that knew what they were doing.
Right.
And so they kind of schooled me on it. And so I was like, oh, that's awesome. Then the next time, Russ, that I tried it, and I tried it on my own, and I just bought some from a grocery store and didn't get the right, accessories or accompaniments with it. It wasn't as awesome as an experience as it was the first time. So it's one of those things I think you got to know what you're doing.
A lot of people are texting in and said you got to try prime rib at another place. Maybe it wasn't cooked right.
I got a hot take for you. Food that everybody seems to like that I don't like. I like this food regular. I like this food in a lot of different ways, except for this particular way. Bucket of fried chicken.
What?
I don't enjoy it that way at all.
You don't like a bucket of fried chicken?
Is it the delivery method?
I'll eat a fried chicken sandwich. I will eat like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. But when it comes to like a bucket of chicken, especially when you get that one piece that's like not a leg or a thigh, and it's just like the big one.
That's the one I like.
hate it.
Breast?
Why? Explain to me why.
It delivery?
It's delivery. It's messy to eat. It's all over my hands.
So
it's everywhere. I hate
so
it.
you like fried chicken? You just don't like it?
Don't even like it.
Oh,
Once I get to eating, I'm like, this is mediocre at best.
So wait a minute. So if you're talking bucket, that means you're only talking Kentucky Fried Chicken because they're the only ones that do a bucket.
Okay, any fried chicken that's not in a sandwich.
So you don't like fried chicken?
I guess not.
It don't matter if it's in a bucket or in a box.
I like grilled chicken. I'd like chicken 1,000 different ways, but when it comes to fried chicken, I don't get it.
I got to stop myself from eating too much fried chicken. I love some fried chicken. I will fried chicken. Matter of fact, like Marielle's like, hey, what do you want? The first thought I usually have is fried chicken. I'm like, we can't eat fried chicken all the time. I got that's bad for you. Like it just sounds.
Yeah, you could feel it in your mouth. Bad for you.
And I'm like, it's chicken. It's it's protein, but it's fried chicken.
I'll give you another hot take. Kobe. A lot of people like Kobe. Their white sauce is trash.
Okay, you're just trying to be you're
just gonna burn everything down today.
I'm not. The food A tastes good on its own, and B, the ginger sauce at Kobe is the superior sauce. The white sauce is just Asian mayonnaise or ranch or whatever. It's gross.
I like the white sauce. Okay, well, how do you feel about popcorn chicken?
Have you ever had it?
I'll eat it. Like when I go to my friends' parties because they have kids, they always get the popcorn chicken from Publix. So I'll sit there and I'll eat it, but not my favorite.
Yeah, it's not even a nugget. It's smaller than a nugget. Popcorn chicken is dumb.
It's for kids though.
Yeah.
I'm going to upset a lot of people with
your hot take.
With my hot take there. But shout out to Jesse to say that ginger sauce is the superior. Thank you for texting that in. You were correct. You're a person of means and quality.
Well, listen, I'm not saying I'm never going to try prime rib again. I'm just going to say that yesterday I got halfway through my prime rib and I thought about Ryan saying he didn't like it. I'm like, he kind of got a point here. Like, I don't know. Maybe
there's just better cuts of steak. Like if there's an option and there's other cuts of steak on the menu over prime rib, I'm going to get another cut.
Yeah. And then cutting through it, there were some parts that were like gristle stuff you can't cut through. And I'm like, I don't eat through that.
Yeah.
You're chewing that for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a dog? No, man. Crazy. It is for old people because the teeth can eat it. They can gum it down.
Now, if I have a choice between prime rib or fried chicken all day long.
I've never met an entity like you, Ryan.
What do you mean?
White guy that doesn't like fried chicken. That's from the texting.
I don't know, when it's a big greasy bucket of chicken. Like we used to get them a lot when I was a kid. I'm just
Sounds
like,
good.
I hate. Really?
Sounds so good. Big,
what the hell?
And the greasier the better. We used to get it from, oh my God, this is way back in the day. We had a client, and he was a great guy, and he passed away, but it was over in Sanford, and I can't remember the name now. It was a chicken place, and he would bring us fried chicken every week.
It wasn't that long ago that I ate there with my daughter because she loved their pot pies.
Yeah, I always used to save the pot pie for your daughter.
Yeah.
What was the name of that place?
Oh, man.
God damn.
It's still open, Russ. I've driven by it every time I've gone by to Sanford. It's still there.
How is it I can't remember a name of someone? Something recipe.
Hey, who's the lead singer of Autograph?
I don't know.
Okay, I was just checking your memory.
Yeah, Jeff Tate. I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Why can't I remember the name of this chicken place? They came in every week. Lee's Fried Chicken.
There we go.
There you go. Lee. Yeah. There he came back to me. You got to see my brain work real time. Lee's Fried Chicken. It was awesome. Because you know what they did special, and I learned this from Lee, is they had it was a fryer that was also a pressure cooker. So they would pressure cook it and fry it all at the same time.
They had great pecans.
Yeah?
Yeah, they had a whole pecan section.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called Lee's Nuts.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, you're listening to the Match of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
The Magic's Desmond Bain will not face any further disciplinary action for his ejection in Tuesday's loss to the Hawks. Bain throwing a ball at a Hawks player. The Magic back at it tomorrow, hosting the Celtics in an NBA Cup game. NFL news, honors for Jaguars kicker Cam Little named the AFC Special Teams Player of the Week after his record-setting 68-yard field goal against the Raiders. And college football, UCF preparing for tomorrow's game with Houston. I'm Matt McCoy.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. These are great folks. I've been telling you about them for many, many years now, and they want you to know they have all the 2026 models on the lot right now. If you're looking for a 2026 or 2025 brand new Chevy truck or a brand new Chevy SUV, they're on the lot now at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got the totally all redesigned 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. You'll love it. It's been restyled. The exterior is restyled. The dramatically updated the interior, and you can check them out at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Or go check out the 2026 2500 HD, and those have like an advanced trailering technology when you get it at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. The 2026 Colorado trucks are available there as well. And if you're looking for any kind of a fleet vehicle, right, like you own a business and you want to save money, you get they come in all white, but you can have them wrap it with your logo to personalize it for you. They do that at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Like I've been telling you, like 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up and people are going to be coming over, right? And I don't just let anybody into my home. I only trust Zero Res. They've cleaned my carpets. They even clean my mom's carpets. And I don't just let anybody go see Mama Rollins unless they're the real deal, and they are the real deal. This month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room carpet cleaning, 25% off tile and grout cleaning, no harsh chemicals and no residue, which is awesome. Everything stays cleaner longer. Spots are filling up, so schedule now. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or visit ZeroResOrlando.com. That's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium, energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say Micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes. To receive the nomination, beyond words.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it. That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickleyGroup.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And tomorrow night, it's What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight, right here on Real Radio 104.1. I saw another story yesterday about, it was talking about how they were saying no DJs in the country play the only music they want. And I'm yelling at the podcast thing that I'm listening to. I started listening to stuff as I'm driving to work. And I'm like, that's not true. like, why would you say something so stupid? Right here, we have a couple shows that play what they want to play. It's not a program director telling them what to play. But that's what this whole thing was talking about, how the whole radio thing has been ruined because of program directors pushing certain songs that they want you to hear, blah, blah, blah.
Let me know who it is. I'll send them a sternly worded email.
I almost, then I'm going to be one of those people that end up getting hold of us when we say something stupid. I don't want to be that. But it is quite, the point being, though, it is quite unusual for a DJ to just play what they want any longer. And you get to do that on Friday night. You still enjoying it? You still like it?
Absolutely, man. It's a blast. When people ask me about it and they're like, Angel, how you do it? You're working all week long. And I explain that Friday nights, that's my frosting. Like that's, it's all sugar in the sense of I'm getting to chill, listen to some cool music. Sometimes might have some friends up here. Sometimes it's just me just. And I'm following my whims, whatever I'm feeling or whatever I'm wanting to share or whatever I want people to dig.
It is a Friday night. Does it become daunting? Like, oh man, every Friday night
No.
You like it?
No. Yeah, I thoroughly. I absolutely still enjoy it. Yes.
Good. Well, I try to promote it as much as possible.
I appreciate it, dude.
And the shirts are available. Matter of fact, I almost wore my shirt today, but I wanted to go with a black theme. Which seems to be my theme. I figure black looks better with my new gray beard thing I got going. Still not shaving it, Ryan.
Good for you, buddy. You gonna shave for the wedding?
I am not. I haven't talked to Ryan. Ryan won't care.
Mm-hmm.
That's my son, Ryan. He won't care.
Well, especially if it looks good, you'll be all right. So
yeah. When is the wedding?
It is not
next weekend.
This weekend, but it's next weekend.
Oh, wow.
So this weekend I've got my anniversary, and then next weekend it's my son's wedding. He's. I mean, they are really working hard on this. And,
yeah, they're locked in.
Do they live together already?
Yeah, they've been together 10 years.
Okay,
and
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they've been together 10 years, and but they're just putting a lot into the wedding. He's doing a lot of stuff. And I'm like, Ryan, you don't got to do that for these people. Like he's working extra. Delivering DoorDash and all this kind of stuff to make more money to do more special things for the wedding, things that most people wouldn't do. And I'm like, Ryan, you don't have to do all
like
that.
What?
But he wants to have a taco bar at the end of the night, like after the reception, so people can sober up. I'm like, you don't got to do that. He wanted to get like
taco bar.
Yeah, he wanted to get like a car to drive people from the hotel to the wedding so they wouldn't have to worry about driving. I'm like, Ryan, you don't have to pay for all that, buddy. Like, but he wants it. And I'm, I know, like, I love him and I'm proud of him. He wants it to be the best wedding ever. And
you let him. Yeah, don't yuck his yum.
I know. I gave him an option. There was a thing that he wanted, and I said, listen, I will pay for it if you want, or I'll just give you the money and you could use it on your honeymoon. Like, which would you want to do? And he took him a couple days to get back to me. And he's like, I think we'll need it for the honeymoon. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But Angel's going to be the DJ.
Where's the father of the bride? I thought they're supposed to pay for everything.
No, they're doing so much.
It sounds like they need to step up.
Don't do that, please. Don't make fun of that. I'm asking just not with that. I don't make fun of them. They're super sweet people, and it's my new
change. Rollins has gone soft.
No, it's gonna.
What he said though. The kid's busting his ass to add extra things.
Yeah,
all the things are covered. So.
Yeah, and her parents are doing a lot. So I don't want to even make it seem like we're making fun of them.
Lost your edge, Rollins.
More importantly,
it's my new. What would she be? She's my daughter-in-law. I don't want to make fun of her in any way. Yes, Angel.
So you're growing out the beard, and we were talking about getting it trimmed up for you. I need you to hurry up and angry grow your beard so we can get the barber in here.
I can do it now.
All right, but you can.
All you gotta do is think really hard.
You can get a full beard before the end of the show,
guys. This is the best. This is I haven't shaved for a month. I trimmed it one time a little bit. This is the most I can do.
We would have had. I would have had a barber in on Friday to clean up our beards and everything. But I looked at Ryan yesterday on the YouTube, and I was like, okay, it's not.
No, we can do it.
You wouldn't get anything out of it.
I wouldn't get anything either. I mean,
you would. It'll shape it up.
You gotta shape it up.
Yeah,
there's not much there, guys.
No, it matters. Watch. It matters.
You're gonna be blown away.
All right. Well, it's a guy show, so I think that fits. So I like it.
Ladies could shave their
mustaches.
Yeah. Do you want? So we'll do it next week then, like right before the wedding.
Okay, I like it. That's a good idea. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it is trivia time, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We've had a lot of great prizes for trivia, so we'll see if what we have today when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal morning delays now on I-4 for those traveling eastbound in the Orlando area between 192 and 535. Delays also reported between Champions Gate Boulevard and the Greenway exit. If you happen to see any other traffic problems in the Orlando area today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll be telling the story of lawnmower racing. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday presale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
The Hispanic Chamber invites you to Hola at the Park, a vibrant celebration of Hispanic culture, entrepreneurship, and community at Lake Eola Park. Join us this Saturday, November 8th from 2 to 6 p.m. Enjoy food, music, and dynamic networking. Join the movement, HispanicChamber.com.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a couple more clouds in and around Central Florida. However, temperatures will still be on the warm but seasonable side. Plan for a high today in Orlando of 80 degrees. We'll stay mostly dry with a couple of light showers possible, mainly south of Orlando. We are also going to be seeing temperatures warm up as we head throughout the rest of this week and especially into Saturday, with highs approaching the mid-80s ahead of a cold front, which will send highs back into the 60s by Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll explain away some of the most enduring myths about Thanksgiving. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio! 104.1.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, if you want to participate and play in trivia, you can. Here's the phone number. I don't say the number that often. I guess I probably should. Someone just texted in. What's the number for trivia? It's 407-916-1041. That's 407-916-1041. If you want to play trivia, now is the time. Lines are open. What's up? Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. They've teamed up with Luminette Bank and now are more flexible and more powerful than before. Licensed in all 50 states, WeAreBeyondABank.com focuses on getting you that loan that you need, whether it's construction loan, commercial lending, refis, or the Move Up Buyers Program, which they did for me, which was awesome. I would still be stuck in a house I didn't really care for if it weren't for Brad Siebert, and now I'm in the home of my dreams thanks to him. And it's awesome. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you want to get hold of them quickly, just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to connect you right away. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Luminate, and you'll get a hold of Brad Siebert. He can help you with that loan that you need. And he prides himself on, if it's a difficult job getting you a loan, he can do it. He's good at that. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Thank you, Mr. Brad Siebert. It is trivia time. The lines are packed now. Let's see what prize Angel has in the prize pinata.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. It's time to crown a new Miss Monster Burlesque.
Yeah.
It's the annual competition where we crown the best burlesque dancer in Central Florida. This unforgettable night will feature special performances by 1, Angelique the Dancing Queen, 1, Amber Nova, 1, Daisy Del Toro, BB Caliber are currently reigning Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. It's going to have Lady James is going to be one of the hosts, Russ Rollins, Ryan Holmes, and DJ'd by Angel Rivera. Do not miss out on this monster night of dazzling entertainment at the Abbey in downtown Orlando, and that's going to be Friday, December the 5th. Thanks to Mills Air, Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Corsets and Cuties Productions. Go to realradio.fm/dance for tickets and details.
All right.
Up first, Russ, we got a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham Artificial Intelligence Tour at the Silver Spurs Arena, and that's going down November the 22nd. And then we also have a pair of tickets to see Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang at the Hard Rock Live in Orlando, and that's going down November the 16th. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
There you go. People love that Jeff Dunham.
Love those puppets.
Yeah, them puppets. Make you laugh.
Hey, you got Jeff Dunham beef.
What do you mean?
People have noticed it over the last couple times we've done the prize. You're like, and them puppets.
They love them puppets.
But do you love them puppets?
I do not.
Yes. See, Jeff Dunham beef.
That's weird, man. People picked up on that.
Yeah.
The way that something about the way that you say that.
Show me on the puppet where the puppet touched it.
Every single time we've talked about that guy, and that's the text, not us.
Yeah.
I could go back and show you the
YouTube
text.
chat. Yeah.
Listen, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not a good poker player. I'm easy to figure out.
Mm-hmm. But everything about you says you love these puppets. I don't know.
It's shocking that it's an issue with the puppets.
You know what? He makes the puppets get dirty, and I don't like dirty puppets.
Wait, what do you mean? Like physically dirty, or they talk dirty?
Yeah, they talk dirty sometimes.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought he's a clean comic.
No, he's not.
you got. So you watched the show one time and you got upset at the puppet.
Yeah.
For using foul language.
Yeah.
At a comedy show.
Hey, man. I didn't bring it up.
No, I'm not. He's the one that brought it up, but I'm not judging. I just wanted to make clear I had all the information.
I mean, you like what you like, right? If I liked it, I'd be going on and on how much I loved it. I didn't really.
It's so funny to me.
Wasn't my thing, man.
All right. Hey, there you go. You're upset by puppets.
I will kill you. I don't like that. I don't know.
I got so many more questions, but we got to do trivia.
What do we got online?
Russ, we got phone calls today from Ocala, Palm Bay, Mount Dora, Umatilla, and Winter Park. Give me a number 1 through 5, Russ.
I will go with number 3.
That's Henry in Mount Dora.
Henry, how you doing, Henry?
Is it because you had a puppet?
Russ, what's going on?
Henry, I'm doing well, buddy. Got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Henry. You get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. It's all good. If you don't get it right, and you got about 6 seconds to try. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you've got Angel and you've got Ryan that can help you out. Okay, Henry?
Okay.
All right, here you go. Good luck. What body part has the strongest muscle relative to its size? What body part has the strongest muscle relative to its size?
Dang. I'm either going with the femur or the brain. I'll go with the femur.
Neither are muscles.
That is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Good, Angel.
Angel Rivera. What body part has the strongest muscle relative to its size?
So it's a small muscle, but it's incredibly strong?
I didn't say that. I mean, it could be a big muscle. I mean,
the gluteus maximus.
That's a great answer. It is incorrect. I'm so sorry. Who do we got next?
We got Trisha from Ocala.
Trisha. Hey, Trisha.
Hi there. How we doing today?
I am wonderful, Trisha. You sound like you are very happy.
I am. It's my second time with you guys, and I just love you.
Oh, well,
I've been listening since '99.
Oh, God bless you. Well, that's awesome. All right, so what body part has the strongest muscle relative to its size?
I would say the tongue is a muscle, and relative to its size, I would go with that.
Do you say tongue?
Tongue?
You are correct. It is your tongue, yes. You got it right. Congratulations. It is the tongue. I thought maybe someone would say eyelid or something or some other little crazy thing because it's relative to its size, but it is your tongue. You are correct. Now,
my God.
Angel, you're right about the strongest muscle is your buttocks. That's the strongest.
Yeah, you threw me off because I thought it was going to be something small, but then you're like, no, but it could be the biggest muscle. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I like to put those two muscles together.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
and you hate fried chicken, but you'll do that, huh?
He's a weirdo. Yeah,
yeah. Fried chicken don't taste like pennies.
So Trisha, you've been listening since you said 1999.
I moved to Orlando in 1999, and that's when I found you doing midday right after Howard Stern.
Yeah,
and I listened to everything on Real Radio. Loved you guys, all of you guys. But you were my morning wake up. I moved to South Florida for a little while and I dropped off. But then when I found the Real Radio, the iHeart app, I found you guys back when I moved to Ocala, and I haven't stopped for the 3.5 years. It was my 6 to 7 o'clock. That's my favorite time.
Oh, yeah, that first hour. We're just talking about our lives. Yeah,
it's my favorite.
It's my favorite, too. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Trisha. Thank you very much. Thanks for listening for as long as you have. What do you do for a living?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm currently unemployed. The last time I spoke to you, I was working at an endoscopy center. I had the open heart surgery.
Okay.
And so I'm not doing anything right now. I've been in and out of hospitals just dealing with some health issues and stuff like that, getting my way back on track.
So did you get laid off, or did you decide to quit, or what happened?
Technically, I'm still on their payroll because they didn't want to fire me or let me go because that would look bad, letting someone go for medical reasons.
Oh, because you had medical issues. I see. Yeah. How are you doing now? Are you okay now?
I'm doing better. I had what's called a pancreatic biliary bypass surgery.
Wow.
It sounds complicated, and it was. But that was July 1st, and I'm healing and I'm doing well. I was unfortunately just in the hospital last week, and they did a BNP, which is a heart test, and they found that they were elevated, some kind of heart disease or heart failure or something like that, and which is funny because I see my cardiologist, every 6 months to a year.
Huh. Well, I hope you're going to be okay.
I will.
Yeah. Have you been in to get that free heart scan yet?
That is actually, I knew you were going to ask me to plug and promote something, and I wanted to plug and promote that, not just because of what I am going through. I mean, but my spousal equivalent, he was in a car accident last year, and had he not been in that car accident, they would not have found blockages in his arteries.
Yeah.
He was within a few days, he was in having stents placed in the widowmaker and in another artery.
Yeah, it really is amazing. Like, I think we talked about it before we had this Life Imaging FLA, but it's something that didn't really resonate with me. But meeting all of these listeners that have been to get that free heart scan and they had blockage in their heart and they could have died, you just don't realize how many people have that issue. So, yeah.
I know.
Yeah. For those that if you want to get the free heart scan, you pick up your cell phone, you dial #250, say the words free heart scan, and they'll connect you and they'll give you a free heart scan. Now they want you to also get the cancer screening too, which is very, very important. And they got to make money somehow. So they charge for the cancer screening, but they do give out the free heart scans. And so your husband found out through an accident.
No, she didn't say husband. That's what was curious. Her spousal equivalent.
Oh, what does that mean?
I don't know. I've been dying to ask.
Okay, what does that mean, spousal equivalent?
He's my partner in crime. We've been together for 10 years. I wear a ring, but we're not married.
Okay, what does that mean? That means you just don't have sex, but you do everything else?
No, they're just not married.
No, they're just not married.
No, we're just not married. We're together. It's monogamous.
Okay,
we're just not married.
You just didn't go through the rigmarole of marriage. Okay,
that's right.
I see.
Whose fault is that?
We will one day because I'm going to need health insurance.
One day, you're almost dead. You got to do it now.
Ryan Holmes.
I'm not almost dead.
You got.
What are you talking about? She sounds fantastic.
The pancreas is attacking you, ma'am. You got to get this done now. No one will be able to visit you in the hospital. It'll be sad.
She's a happy
Can
lady.
I recommend a taco bar for after your wedding?
She's a happy lady. All right, Trisha.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to be grateful for. But yeah, the reason I wanted to plug and promote that is because I tried so hard to get him to do the free heart scan. And had he done that, it may not have been such an emergency situation.
Right.
He just had a heart attack 2 months ago and had another stent placed. So he does not have the time. But yeah.
What are y'all holding out for?
Well, that's the thing, and people are like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do it. And then they don't make time to do it. Like they keep telling me I need to go back because I did it it's almost been 2 years ago. And they're like, Rush, you need to go again. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll get there. But there's always something coming up. So people make excuses. I'm just as guilty of doing it right now. I'm making excuses. Linda Bird keeps sending me a text. And like, when are you going to go do it again? And I'll get to it. But, yeah. So,
that's kind of your thing, procrastination sometimes, eh?
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. All right, Trisha. Well, listen, we're going to put you on hold so you get a prize. Thank you for being so bright and happy this morning. That's nice.
Yeah. It was a pleasure to talk to you last time and this time too. I just thank you. My mornings are so much better because of you guys, and I love you.
All right. Well, we love you too. We appreciate it. We'll put you on hold, and thank you, Trisha. Have a wonderful holiday. All right. We'll take a little break. We come back. More Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently still a bit slow on I-4 eastbound this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are still moving well through the downtown area. No slowdowns at this hour for those who need to take the 408 or 429. Traffic is still up to speed on Florida's Turnpike. If you come across any problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
So a lot of people go, yeah, I'm going to retire one day, but they're not making a plan to do it. Just sitting around waiting for it magically to have the money in order to retire. That's not the way to do it. Do you know how much money you need to retire? I didn't know. Do you know how long your money will last when you do retire? I did not know. And honestly, I was a little afraid of all of it because finances are not my thing, to be honest with you. I do other stuff pretty good, but that's not one of them. And then I start talking to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and that's all they do. They understand the ins and outs of your 401k and making financial plans for the future and having your money, make your money work for itself. They know all the things that you might not, be well versed in. That's what they do. It's called Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is, like I say, a family-owned company, and they can help you. And it's a complimentary consultation, so you shouldn't wait. Just go ahead and give them a call, talk to them. They're a fiduciary, and that means that they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they do. I'm glad that I work with them. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client, and this is a paid advertisement. And if you want additional disclosure information, you can go to their website, TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, even though this is a paid advertisement and all that stuff, this is who I use. They handle all my, my savings, all of my everything, and they've been doing an incredible job. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Dime Patrol. The RC Hill Mitsubishi Dime Patrol.
Sir, are you aware that it's a crime to pay more than a dime? Now, I told you fellers before, they gots to pay up. Not at RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand and Ocala, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down. Acres of vehicles for under 20 grand.
New ones?
Yes, and you get a lifetime warranty. We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
On new and the best pre-owned. Well, I reckon it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Even new Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months.
One dime down. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4, DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Crossing the finish line? Nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say Micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
The free iHeartRadio app, giving you direct access to leave a message for Santa.
Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa Claus.
While you listen to North Pole Radio on the app, press the red talkback mic to record a message to Santa. It can be a question, song request, or to even just remind him why you should be on the nice list.
The nice list, right?
Have a holly jolly Christmas. Just open up the free iHeartRadio app and search North Pole Radio and make it a preset now.
Love you, Santa.
Zero Res, here we are, man, getting close to the holidays. You want to make sure your house looks awesome. You want to make sure your carpets are clean. You want to make sure that your tile is clean. Maybe even get that grout looking really, really good. Clean your air ducts. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Get ready for the holidays, and they've got a special this month, $49 per room for carpet cleaning. And when they clean the carpet, they use a patented ZR water that leaves no residue in the carpet. So when it's clean, it's really clean, and there's nothing for dirt to grab onto afterwards. And then also they'll give you 25% off the tile and grout cleaning. And when you clean that grout, that really makes it look good. They'll do all that for you at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. No harsh chemicals, no residue left behind. And support the people that support the monsters. If you're thinking about carpet cleaning, think about OrlandoZeroRes.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Yeah, Angel mentioned this earlier, and tickets are available right now for our last big celebration of the year, last big party. By the way, we have a lot of reasons to party and celebrate. We just got the ratings again yesterday, for the last month, and you guys have made us number one like all year long, like this entire year of 2025. You guys have done it, and thank you for that.
Wire to wire.
And wire to wire. In my entire career, like I've been doing this now for 33 years, best year with ratings and everything. But I mean, I've had more fun, I think, as well. But best year of ratings I've ever had has been this year, thanks to you guys, and also you guys, Angel and Ryan, and all the girls that come in and all that stuff. You're heroes, Ryan. You're all heroes. But thank you to the listeners. Anyway, we'll be celebrating that on December the 5th, along with Miss Monster Burlesque. And I've seen, we've got a bunch of competitors. There's 5. There's actually more that want to compete. We might even have those 6 in because they're really looking good for Miss Monster Burlesque. That's coming up on December the 5th. You got a special appearance by BB Caliber, who is Miss Monster Burlesque, this year, and the reigning champion, and she's going to do an outgoing burlesque dance, and special appearances by Angelique, who killed it last year when she danced. Amber Nova's never done it, but she's gonna give it a shot to see how sexy Amber Nova can get. Daisy Del Toro is going to do something on stage. Angel will be DJing, and Ryan and I are going to host it. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets now before it sells out. It's going to be at the Abbey in downtown Orlando, and a great location. A smaller venue, so it'll be a more intimate show. It's gonna be awesome. So get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That's your place where you can get all monster merchandise. You can get information about upcoming events and shows, and that's where you can get your tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque that's coming up on December the 5th. So see if you guys know this. None of us have ever been to this situation before, because I know that you've been with your wife for 10 years, but you haven't been married for 10 years. And I'm at my 8-year wedding anniversary. So, they have special gifts for every year, right? Like, this certain, and I don't even know what they all are. What do you think the traditional gift is that I'm supposed to get Mary Ellen for an 8-year anniversary? Like first year is like paper, you get that's the paper anniversary, and then you got
8 years in. Are you into the precious metals yet? Silver?
It's not silver.
No, that's way late.
That's way later. Yeah, so not silver. What do you think, Ryan? 8-year anniversary traditional wedding gift.
Taco?
Or not wedding. I'm sorry, anniversary gift.
Like a nice burrito.
A burrito? No,
I don't know.
No. Okay, so it says here traditionally. In your 8 years, if you're into 8 years, it's either or. It's either bronze or pottery.
Huh.
And I'm thinking, if I bought her something bronze or pottery, I think she'd throw it at me. I can't think of anything bronze that she would want, or that you can. What would you get somebody in bronze? And in pottery sounds like a really bad gift for anniversary. Like neither one of those sound like they're
Well, you
good.
guys got plants and stuff, right?
I'm gonna give her a piece of pottery for an 8-year anniversary for dealing with me for 8 years.
Well, that's your own guilt coming through there.
She deserves a lot more than pottery.
Right, so that's on you.
So pottery's out, and then I lean to bronze. They don't have like bronze. You don't get her like a bronze ring, do you? No.
No.
The only thing I think of as bronze is like if I got her a bronze statue of me or something. Like
oh Jesus!
That's
you
all.
Literally just said a bronze statue of yourself.
That's all I can think of. What else do you do? What else do you do in bronze? You do bronze shoes. Like
here's a cool one. Just doing a quick search. So for and this is I guess a place that does all the appropriate gifts for each year.
Yeah.
How about this? And it's looks pretty cool. So it would be a bronze record, CD, and a tape. And then up in the corner, it's like but basically it's like if you had sold 1 million records kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's that kind of gift.
Oh yeah, get her to Hold My Beer album bronze.
Oh man, if I had enough time, that's what I would get. Oh, my beer in bronze. Hey honey, I got this
for
you.
a dude. Here's a cool. You don't use this, but this is cool. There for a man's gift, they have a alligator bronze money clip, and it looks cool as hell.
What about this one?
Okay, this is a gift to give Marianne for our 8-year anniversary.
You can get a waveform bronzed onto your wall, and it says it's you saying "I love you," and it's the waveform of it.
Oh wow, that's okay. Okay, I think that's cool. I don't think she would like
How
that.
about this one? They've got another gift. This looks kind of sharp, and again, it's a sculpture. It's a bronze sculpture
of me,
of a man's hand and a woman's hand, and a lingering hold.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you're married to her. This is not just about you.
Gotcha. I gotta write that down and remember that. Yeah.
What about if you bronze her boob? Like just
bronze
one. You come in and you rub it when you get home.
What about okay? I see there's like a bronze rose, but if I gave her that for anniversary, that's
you could bronze both.
She doesn't wear
creepy,
jewelry.
Weird statues.
Yeah, she doesn't wear a whole lot of jewelry, does she?
She does not.
Yeah.
She doesn't like jewelry really. No, because as a paramedic, she never can wear it, right? So she never wore jewelry. She didn't even like wearing her wedding ring, to be honest with you. So yeah, I mean, like a little
what
bronze.
About a dildo?
A bronze dildo.
Yeah, like old timer style. Shine it up.
Yeah.
Were they bronze back then? I don't know.
I imagine they had a couple.
And pottery just seems like that. I mean, that just seems like that is a bad gift for anything.
What about if you like a weed plant?
Do you have to go now?
In a pot.
Do you have to go by the traditional
Russ,
anniversary gift?
You don't have to do
you can
anything.
do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're going away. We're going to go on something in Clearwater. It's like an all-day cruise kind of a situation. Like that's the and I'm going to like an Italian. We're
like
going
if she was into art,
dinner and stuff like that.
If she was into art kind of thing, there's some pretty cool pieces of artwork that have been bronzed.
I could do like a bronze medal, like the Olympics, but it's with a big 8. You know, like
yeah, you should get all the rings and put that in the reminder of how many rings you had.
So cheesy.
Like the Olympic.
Like we made it 8 years, like 8 rings, right?
Yeah.
Like you made it 8 years, and congratulations.
How about this? This was cool.
You put up with me for 8 years,
especially for your guys' place, right? So think of it this as like a welcome sign, right? And it's a custom bronze wall plaque. Welcome, the Rollins, established, and then it's your wedding date.
That's not a bad idea.
And you would have that on your home.
Texting service checking in. Texting service. Whoever's is. I have to hide my feet because they do be ugly.
Yeah.
And you said bronze your dog. That would be if I had time to. If I had done that last 2-3 weeks ago, that's what she would like. Anything with the dogs.
You could still do it. You could just be like, "This is what we're doing. Happy anniversary!" And then
Ryan, I just saw that image.
Make sure it's dead first, though.
Yeah, the bronzed Soundwave print. That's pretty cool.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks sharp.
Yes, and then it would be you saying "I love you" and people,
or your guys' favorite lyric. If you guys have a favorite song,
yeah,
it's
there you go.
At last.
So yeah, you could do that. Or if you just want to keep it basic, some bronze stylish aviator sunglasses.
Yeah.
Like there's cool. Like again, it all depends on what she's into, and and it's a gift from you, right? If there's if she's into cool little pieces of art and everything, again, a really cool bronze couple sculpture of both of you. It would be interpreting you guys being on a swing set. This one works.
Me on a swing set.
It'd be the couple.
Can we be on a teeter-totter?
It's the couple, though. Remember, you guys are a couple. It's not a you thing.
I can put her on one side and me on the other side of the teeter-totter.
How do you show her shooting off into space?
What if you did the waveform thing, but you do that thing where you try to make the waveform look like a wiener?
How do you make it a waveform?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
So you're making the waveform wiener.
Wow.
How long have you?
Too big at the end, yeah.
How many hours have you spent doing this, Ryan?
Too many.
Yeah.
Too many.
The fact you even thought of that is wacky.
That's fun. It's a fun little gift that people are like, is that a wiener on your wall? That's like, kind of.
See, we don't really do a lot of gift giving to each other. We like to do trips and things like that. So what
about threesome?
If I don't do a gift at all, is that bad? Because we don't really do gifts.
Yeah, a nice little. That's what I'm saying. You could do something small, a nice little memento. You know, kind of like
I like little bronze rose.
It's okay. How about this? Again, not trying to pry. So 8 years is your best of. Yeah. What's her?
You should get her.
She got me beat. She was married like 12 years one time.
I was gonna say, how about one of those coins?
Coin?
The coin.
Yeah. Like when you throw it down and you drink, yeah. That's a good idea. A bronze coin.
A bronze coin.
We made it 8 years.
There you go.
Yeah. That's my personal best.
All right. Well, good on you.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on a roll. Anyway, so
some butter on there.
I'll look in. There were some good suggestions. Unfortunately, all of those take actual planning and time.
Yeah.
To do anything bronze.
That home plaque thing is pretty cool.
But we all agree, if you give somebody pottery, that's pretty lame, right?
No.
Now, if I made pottery.
What if you made it? Yeah.
No,
what if you did like remember Ghost? You guys could like make your own together and you could sit behind her and you can get all
again,
pottery.
it all depends on what type of couple you are, right? So if you're a couple that likes all that kind of stuff and likes plants and everything, and you get a pot that reflects your guys' 8 years and everything and put a really cool plant in it that's going to last another 15 or whatever years, it could be something cool.
You
know,
a pot that reflects the last 8 years.
You're like, I know what you're doing, and you're just thinking of the pots that you've seen at like just home decor stores.
Right.
There's other places that sell really incredible pots, Russ.
Like the Pottery Barn.
I don't think they're around anymore.
No, they're not?
No. Am I wrong? I don't know.
That was their gimmick, right? That's what they did. They had pots.
I don't know. Never went there. I don't do pottery.
I remember liking it.
It looked like a dirty Pier 1 to me, so I never went in there.
Oh, I miss Pier 1. I used to love going to Pier 1.
He said that out loud.
I know. He got like real sad.
I used to love it.
What if you got her a puppet of her?
A puppet?
Yeah, like you made puppets of people before. What if you made like a little couple puppets?
Why would I want to make a puppet of her?
I don't know. It's just not there. You could use
it. You're always thinking dirty.
Yeah.
You're always thinking dirty. No, this is like
what about
gift.
A bronze? Okay, so it said bronze picture frame. Where you blow up a big old photo, y'all put it in a bronze picture frame.
She thinks that I have too many pictures of myself already.
Yeah, I didn't say of you, you psychopath. I said of y'all together.
But I would be in it right? So she'd be like, "Oh, another picture of you. I just happen to be there." Like,
how many pictures of you do you have in your house?
I'm not allowed to put them all up. They're in a box. I had too many when we met. She's like, "My God, you got a lot of pictures of yourself."
I have one picture of me in my house, and it's as a joke, where it's like a big oil painting thing. And
I saw it.
I think it's funny.
You playing piano or something?
Yeah, and I think that's funny. But like, I don't have actual pictures of me in my house. You have pictures of just you hanging up?
You have a huge picture of you playing piano. It's the most narcissistic thing I've ever seen. That's coming from me.
People love it. They think it's funny. But not pictures of just me. All the pictures in my house is of me and my wife.
That is just you.
Russ, the difference, though, is that his wife's the one that put that one up.
She got that for me because she thinks it's funny, too.
Yeah,
there's really no pictures of me up at all anymore.
What if you guys got an oil painting of yourselves done?
Oh, okay. Like me riding a horse or something?
Oh. It's not about you guys.
Well, she's sitting on the back. I didn't say she was out. Me, her on the back on a horse.
Like you need like the one where like you're
with a sword.
She's either sitting and you're standing, and then like you're maybe you can hold a sword or something. I don't know.
Is it fat Russ or skinny Russ?
It's an oil painting, so you can lie.
I can make it anything I want.
You don't have to make it out of oil from the French fries you ate.
And then have like a bronze frame.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
there. You
good.
go.
All right, now I got to find a painter that can paint me. I like it.
Good luck.
Thank you for all the ideas for our 8-year anniversary. I appreciate it. All right, we got to take a little break. Got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be seeing seasonable temperatures. A high of 80 degrees is expected in Orlando. A couple more clouds, though, will be possible. And we'll be seeing temperatures increase slowly but surely to above normal levels all the way into this weekend. Saturday, plan for a high of around 87 degrees. That will be out ahead of a cold front, which arrives late Sunday, bringing with it much cooler temperatures. Highs only in the 60s Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Let me tell you about my friends at MNC Fence. I got to meet them not too long ago, and sat down and talked to Dal and his son for a long time. And man, they really love what they do. They're going to give you a fair quote, and they make the process so easy and smooth. If you're looking for a fence, whether it's residential fence or commercial fence, they're very professional, friendly people. They're going to be there on time and do a great job. Great fencing. If you want to see all the fences they can provide, go to their website, which is mncfence.org. Remember the .org part. mncfence.org. This is where quality meets character. It's mncfence.org.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We are on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to AmbetterHealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Real radio.
104.1. I hope you're having a great Thursday, weekend eve. Looks like it's going to be a great weekend as far as weather goes. That's good. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I'm reading this article, and I'm wondering if you guys have the same thing. Now, I have more than the average person, it says. And I'm curious, and I'm thinking Ryan's going to have 3. And Angel's probably going to have 5. But the average person has 2 spots in their home they consider my spot. Like, this is my spot. Like I've got, like, on the couch, I got my spot, and that's where I sit all the time. That's my spot. And then I've got on the back patio, there's a chair. That chair, my spot. that's where I go. And it says that like 54% of people would be offended if someone else just came in their house and sat in their spot. Do you guys have? And then I've got, and then as far as in my house, like my kiss room, that's my spot. So I got 3, and then back on the whenever I go back by the fire thing, I got my spot.
You got the dock where your boat is.
That's not really my spot.
You got your spot on the boat.
Oh, that's true. That's right. And in my bed. Yeah. So you're right. Because I always drive. So those are my spots. Right. So I've about five.
And then you've actually taken over other spots in the house that were, well, let's say your wives, and you took them over.
Take the nautical room
You
over.
took the nautical room over.
Well, no, that's the nautical room that's like the living room. But in the living room, on the couch, I have my spot. That's where I go. That's my place to watch TV. It's my spot. Do you guys have a thing like that?
Oh, okay. I was assuming this whole time that the nautical room was just like a bedroom that opened up and it was just filled with nautical things.
No, the living room area has the reason she made it a nautical room is because the house was built 100 years ago, and there's a plaque on the wall that was built into the wall. That's a ship. That looks like, it's a nautical thing, and you wouldn't want to take it off because it's 100 years old as well. So she's like, oh, yeah, I'll just make the whole room a nautical room, and so that's the reason she went nautical. So, but in that room, I have a spot that I always sit in. Do you have how many spots do you have in your house, Ryan? It says the average person has 2. I'm above the.
I don't know. I got like 0 spots, buddy.
Really? So
you got a whole office, dude. That's your spot.
Yeah, I would love to say that like I have the whole office, but unfortunately my office is attached to the laundry room. So my wife's constantly in there and finding reasons to bother me. And now she wants me to put a couch into my office so she can just hang out.
But you got a spot. Okay, when you go to bed, you've got your side of the bed that you always lay on. That's your
not
spot.
A spot. That's a side. You know, like, you ever slept on the other side of the bed, though?
It's weird.
You ever tried? It's odd.
I know.
It feels like you're living in a parallel universe. I don't like it. I did it once just for funsies.
In this article, they're considering that's your spot, right? So
bed is a spot. That I guess I have a spot.
Yeah, your side of the bed is your spot. So if somebody was on your side of the bed, you'd be upset.
I sit, like, I don't know. I guess I'm picturing, like, Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Like, I have where I sit on the couch every time, but if people were to come over...
It wouldn't bother you.
It wouldn't bother me.
Do you have any spots in your house, Angel? Are your spots?
I would like the spots where the turntables are set up. I would say that's kind of my spot. I do have a spot on the sofa that I like to sit at, particularly because video gaming. So that's when I'm taking down scores.
But if you live alone, I don't know if the spot thing works, right? Like
there's places or things that I don't sit in.
All right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. New report says that the average person has 2 spots at their place or at their home they consider their spot, and 54% of those folks would get upset if someone took their spot. Like if their spouse or whoever else is living there took their spot, they would be upset. So there's no particular place on your couch, Ryan, that you sit every time.
I mean, I do. I always sit in the same spot, but like...
So if Christina, if you went in to watch a movie and she was sitting in your spot, would you say something to her, or would you be no big deal?
I don't know. I've been kind of debating taking over her side of the couch.
Oh, really?
My big fat ass has worn out the couch on my side, and I sat on her side the other day, and I was like, oh, it's like way more nice. It's got a little more cushion over here. So I was thinking about like switching out maybe at least the cushions. I wonder if she'd notice. But I don't know. I don't really think about it that much. And as far as like spots go, because the entire house feels like I just live in Christina's house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like none of the decorations are mine.
Well, it's her credit, right?
No. Well, yeah, it was her credit, but it was my money. So I bought the house. We just had to use her credit.
All right, why are you getting on defensive, huh?
Because it matters to me at home.
Man,
Otherwise, I don't get boners.
I guess I had a sore spot.
Yeah, it was just
that's your spot.
Like
your sore spot.
But the house is like she decorated every room the way that she wants it, from the comforters to the stuff on the walls to how it's all mid-century modern. And I'm just like, I guess I live here.
I just thought of another spot. Like I've got my dad's old antique desk, and I've got a chair there, and that's sort of my spot because I sit there all the time when I'm doing show
that chair
prep.
Still held together?
Yeah.
Nice.
I fixed it. I fixed it. It's holding really good. That's where I do show prep now in the living room. So that's my spot.
I always thought it was interesting though, growing up, right? Because like my mom, she's like a single mom, so she had a house though. You know, she decorated it like how a woman would like decorate a house, right? And I'd get these stepdads that would come in. And they just like lived here in this very frilly lady house.
Right.
And I was always like, that's so weird. I would never do that. But what I realized recently is
That's
like
what you're doing now.
I've done that. It's just not frilly. Like Christina, I actually happen to like her style enough to where like it doesn't bother me. But my whole house.
Hold on a second, because you're getting at her because she's the one that styled the house and everything. Do you trust yourself to design or put together the house so it doesn't look like it looks like a house of a couple and not like
Do
a
you know how many
bachelor?
Cool Halo posters she said no to.
Exactly.
See, and that's why, guys, I would go to Pier 1 and talk to the ladies at Pier 1, and this is when I was single, and I would try to decorate it so it would be pleasing for a woman if a woman came over. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to look nice. It wasn't all super duper manly. It was,
Wouldn't you want, like, if you're trying to lure a lady over, like
I know you want them to think you're sensitive.
No, you want them to think you're manly. They look in there like, damn, this is a man's place.
Obviously, I'm manly. That's obvious once you meet me. But
you got a giant painting of a heart, like you got
that's
Pier
my,
1 fish.
That's my Paul Stanley heart. Very manly.
Yeah, okay. I went to your house. When you lived over by the Kobe, I went to your house, and it looked like a model home for a Pier 1 import.
You wait till you see you have still not been to my house in Winter Haven, but
no.
It's even better.
Okay.
More of a model home. More model than the other one.
When you had the house in Apopka, it felt like there was a battle happening. Like her style and your style were
there was definitely a clash because you'd walk in and you'd look to the left and be like, okay, that's all Russ's stuff. Yeah. And then literally a few steps later, then you're like, oh, that's all her stuff.
Well, you can tell the Kiss bar when you walked in was
Do you still have your big heavy table you built?
You know what? The big heavy table is now outside by the burn ring. It's out.
Okay.
It's now an outside table. It's not an indoor table. And I painted it different, like some sort of paint so the weather wouldn't get to it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look anything like it did before.
Okay. Now, if you had to really break down the percentage of your house, though, as far as like who's decorated what.
Oh, Mary Ellen's got it now.
So she's like 85%.
What's higher than 85? 90? Yeah.
That's how numbers work.
And think about it.
That's how numbers work.
Yeah, I think 90%. I don't think there's hardly any percentage other than the kiss room. Like I'm 97% is really Mary Ellen now. Which I'm fine with because she's got good taste, and she, when she decided to make a nautical room, and I got little ships and stuff, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like that.
Okay.
So she's as tacky as I am.
Yeah,
you
gotta like it. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of couples. Like, I don't know. I've never had to do it, but I imagine there's couples out there that are fighting over the color of the drapes in the walls.
Yeah, she put up all the drapes. And
Christina's just like, I want to do this. And I'm like, that's fine.
Actually, Mary Ellen actually sewed all the drapes and made all the drapes and put them up and all that kind of stuff. Like, she made all that stuff.
Did they match the carpet?
There is no carpet.
We'll be right back.
I am. All right, take a little break. We'll come back, find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Also, Kylie Blakely is scheduled to appear today. We do not have Daisy Del Toro. I'll tell you why when we come back. She's going to be in the next couple of weeks, but she's got something going on.
Yeah, she's focused on that project.
She's very focused on her project, and I told her I'd mention it, and we will do that. And Kylie Blakely coming in. We'll do Monster Sports, all kinds of stuff. Big dumb fun with the Monsters. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Weekends are classic alternative.
ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at some police activity blocking the southbound right shoulder on the Greenway this morning near the Orlando International Airport exit. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. And right now you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. $500 Amazon gift card for any vehicle purchased at Headquarter Hyundai. And right now, any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get the 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Elantras, Tucsons, Palisades, Santa Fe, Santa Cruzes, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Love Headquarter Hyundai. I'm heading up there this week, actually. I'm going to go up there. It's on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary area. And it's time to Santa Fe. Oh, this is my Santa Fe. She's on her last leg, man. I'm going to miss her. But say hi to Chuck at Headquarter Hyundai and check out all other inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information.
Is Cialis Daily really better than Viagra?
If you like spontaneity, the answer is yes. So when the mood strikes, you're ready to go.
I felt like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier.
When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that the results last even longer.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
Because it is effective, I say I'm on a second honeymoon.
It's literally life-changing.
Does RexMD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and your shipping is always free. Visit freerexmd.com to get your first month free. That's FREEREXMD.com.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit. Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, a little shout out to our good friend, we love her to death, Daisy Del Toro. Daisy's busy getting ready for her Jollywood show that she's doing, and she said if you get tickets to go to the show, she's got VIP goodie bags. She's got all kinds of cool stuff. Superstar Randy Jones is going to be there from the Village People. She's got other. She's got her. I think it's her uncle that is the like the national hero. He came in here before. What was his name?
That's her cousin.
Yeah, her cousin. Yeah. He was in here before. He's going to be there. A lot of other people are going to be there. A lot of people who have put movies into the Jollywood Film Festival. If you want to go to the film festival, it's for the entertainment industry. If you want to, get your tickets, go to her Facebook page, and it's called Jollywood, and she's very, very busy putting it all together. And I went last year. It was awesome. It was really, really cool. So that's Daisy Del Toro, Tequila Del Toro. She's wonderful. Do we have any? It's time for Monster Sports, right? Hell yeah.
Whoops. You know what Angel just did? We grabbed the wrong music.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second here. There we go.
She didn't tell me how to get tickets, so that's why I was stumbling through that. I was looking to find where to get tickets, and I know that sounded very disjointed and like I didn't know what I was talking about, but that's because I was looking for her to put where to get the tickets, and I do not see. Sorry about that.
Monster Sports brought to you by Real Radio 104.1, and we've teamed up with Fox 35 for Orlando Care Force Feedathon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart, Evolution Church, benefiting One Heart for Women and Children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurities. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household goods, essentials. This goes down tomorrow, Friday, November the 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. and it's the Walmart near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive. Come out, donate, and make a difference. Get the details and the needed supply list at realradio.fm/help. Russ, we got a bunch of interesting sports stories and a bunch of little topics I'll hit here around the board here. But up first, we've got NFL football, Thursday Night Football on Prime TV, and it's going to be the Raiders versus the Broncos. That is at 8:15. They are going to be playing at Mile High Stadium. Raiders currently 2-6. Broncos are 7-2.
Wow, the Broncos are on fire, huh?
They're in fuego, as they say. We do have our first part of the year grades, midseason grades for the NFL teams. And this is courtesy of Taylor Sievert from Yahoo Sports.
Yeah.
New England Patriots.
No, they got to get an A.
Get an A.
Hell yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
B.
B+.
Okay, all right.
Miami Dolphins.
What's lower than an E? Or an F? An F is fail, right?
Yeah, so they make up four teams that have Fs. If Miami Dolphins have an F,
they need an F.
Jets have an F.
They need an F.
Tennessee Titans have an F.
An F, yeah.
Mm-hmm. New Orleans Saints have an F.
Fail.
So those four franchises are not doing well in that midseason. It's in the NFL. It's difficult to turn that around.
It is. They're
Tampa
terrible.
Bay Buccaneers get an A.
An A, yeah.
Philadelphia Eagles get a B. Obviously, Indianapolis Colts are an A.
An A, yeah.
Denver, like we're saying, they're playing tonight. They've got a B+.
Okay.
In that division, the NFC North, that's as highly contested a division as there is. B-, and C. That's Detroit, Chicago, Green Bay, and Minnesota.
Yeah.
Seattle gets an A. Oh, this one's even crazier. Poor Arizona. Seattle, Los Angeles Rams, and San Francisco all have A's. So that's, again, just mid-season grades for the NFL. And like I said, we have Thursday night football. NBA action is crazy. I don't know if you stayed up last night for the Lakers Spurs game, good on you.
Who did you you didn't take that game. You took the dude.
We took Celtics.
Boston,
Yeah, I took the stupid Celtics. I'm never betting on ever again.
Yeah, Ryan and I were influenced to take another different NHL game and took that one in the shorts too. But that Lakers game last night was absolutely insane for this early in the season. Spurs are currently 5-2. Lakers are 7-2. Lakers, goes down to the wire, beat the Spurs 118-116. As far as NBA action today, all we have is Clippers versus the Suns. That's going to be 9 o'clock. Magic are back. We're hosting the Boston Celtics here at home and at 7 o'clock. And hold on a second. See, Ryan, if you could pull this up.
All right.
So Jaylen Brown, Russ, is so he's a badass basketball player. Currently, right now, he's averaging 27 points, 4.4 rebounds, 4.3 assists, right? But right now, he's having a tough time of it. He's one of these cats that he's getting the hairline brushed in, and they're calling it the Jaylen Brown effect. He's basically like when he's driving to the basketball, he's putting his head down, and is about the third time this season so far.
It's rubbing his hair off.
He's leaving his hair mark on different ball players. So so keep an eye on that. It's been a kind of funny anecdote that's been going along with this season. Now,
the Celtics won last night, right? I thought the Celtics beat the Magic last night.
No. We don't play them until tomorrow.
Oh.
Celtics beat the Wizards. Yeah.
Okay.
But did you take...
They won.
What did you take on that game?
I had, let me see. Got to pull it all up.
Because we were arguing with Pacers and Celtics. If you took Celtics, then
I took Celtics.
All right, so far, we won the basketball game with the Celtics.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the parlay of the day.
And then we did the Nets versus the Pacers, who are both 1-7.
Yeah, Nets and Pacers.
And I picked the Pacers, and then...
and Pacers dropped that one. 112-103. Who knows?
Then we get to hockey.
And then we get to the NHL.
And I got some thoughts and opinions.
Oh, didn't there? There was a record.
There was a record broken
last night.
But look.
Oh, well, I mean, if we're going to give a shout out real quick, we'll give it to, he got his 900th goal.
Yeah, did you see what happened, Angel? So this guy who now has broken the record, the Gretzky's record, he's got this 900th goal. So the
Alex Ovechkin scores his 900th goal with the Washington Capitals.
Right. So the guy scores his 900th goal, and the goalie for the other team
pockets it.
He takes it and puts it in his pocket.
Yeah.
And the ref has to come over and go, hey man, give that up. That ain't yours. Because that is kind of a crappy thing. Obviously, that puck's gonna be worth something.
Yeah, if you were the guy who made the 900th stop, you could keep the puck.
Yeah, but
right?
not
the goal. The guy got the goal on you.
Yeah, he scored on me. I'm going to keep the goal. No, you don't do that. They made him take it out of his pocket and give it back up.
Yeah,
I mean, if no one's looking and he grabs it and then he gets to hold on to it, makes a deal for it, then that's on him.
Everybody's looking.
All right. So last night we had Maple Leafs versus the Mammoth 5-3, Capitals versus the Blues 6-1, the Flames versus the Blue Jackets 5-1. The Blackhawks take it to the Canucks 5-2, and then we got the San Jose Sharks versus the Kraken.
Yeah,
and the Sharks.
I said take the Kraken.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
It's a fun name, big monster Kraken.
They got smoked. 6-1.
What do y'all listen to me for?
Yeah, that's Angel and Ryan's parlay of the day.
Yeah.
You don't get to influence it with your sports.
I can say what I want, but you don't have to listen to me.
You got. I was like, okay, Russ, we'll get Russ involved.
Because he wants to play and everything.
Yeah.
We don't want to leave him out because we know how grumpy he gets.
But then they get a 6-1 loss.
Smoked.
Oh,
why would you listen? listen to me.
Exactly.
Don't
Exactly.
All right, so what's your parlay for today?
Well, while he's working on that, because we only got one NBA game, Russ, tonight, and it's going to be the Clippers and Suns, and that's
it's the Clippers all day long.
No, it's literally a pick 'em. They're both 3-4, 3-5.
Take the Clippers, Ryan.
They both. The Clippers are going to Phoenix.
Angel and Ryan's parlay of the
so
day.
take the home team in that regard.
I say Clippers.
Okay, Angel, what are we doing? I'm not even hearing what he's saying.
Yeah, we're taking the home team.
Okay.
All right, and then do you want to take? Well, that's only one NBA action, so then that would mean we have to do 2 NHL games.
Oh, I'd rather bet on table tennis at this point. Let's see, who do we got? Where's the Florida Panthers games?
Panthers are playing tonight versus the Kings. They're 6-1 versus the 6-4 Kings.
Take the Panthers.
They're on the road though.
Panthers.
The Panthers.
Yeah, they're on the road. They're in. They're playing. They're on the road.
Bet on our team.
Typically, you want to take the home team. So, for example, you got the Ottawa Senators versus the Boston Bruins.
Well, the Senators aren't working right now, so I'm not picking them.
So take the Bruins.
A little political joke for you.
Hey.
Oh. Owie.
And then
he'll be here all week.
And then you pick the other. And then take the. Let's see. Oh, that's man. All these games.
Lightning game. There's a Lightning game.
Yeah, Lightning versus the Golden Knights. Lightning are 6-5-2 versus the Golden Knights, and again, the Golden Knights are at home.
That's almost like going against the
Golden
UCF.
Knights.
Are you going Golden Knights? Okay.
Golden Knights.
All right. A couple. We'll wrap this up. Monster Sports Rush with a couple little tidbits here. Drew Brees is joining Fox NFL analyst because he's replacing
the old dude that got drunk and beat up an old man.
Mark Sanchez after his felony battery charges.
Yeah, you can't do
Sanchez.
that.
Yeah. So
Sanchez.
Suarez. Inter Miami will be without star striker Luis Suarez for Saturday's decisive Game 3 in the first round of the MLS playoffs after he was suspended for kicking Nashville's Andy Najar in Game 2. Good. Suarez is a
Hey, did you see
crap?
Did you see the story about the Dana White? Like when they saw the gambling and they saw, listen, there's something going on here, and they called the fighter.
Russ, it's worse than
beforehand.
that.
He said, listen, it looks like there's some weird stuff going on with this betting. Turns out that
it's 100 matches that they're looking at.
Oh no!
It's 100 matches. It's definitely a couple of matches in Las Vegas. There's
suspicious activity.
Yeah, there's another podcaster that I listen to when it comes to that, and he's talking about how there are these these fixers that are coming up to these fighters and asking them point blank, "Do you want to fix this fight?" Now, what I find curious is this: if the FBI is investigating this with the same quote unquote veracity that they are investigating the NBA guys, right? But somehow they had a dog and pony show in arresting these guys, but they haven't arrested any of the UFC guys, and it's basically the same evidence.
Well, I saw an interview with Dana White, and he was like pissed off, and he's like, "Listen, we when we saw there was suspicious activity, we called the fighter himself and said, what's going on here?" And the guy was like, "Oh, I don't know."
Well,
and there was some weird betting going on with how he was going to.
That could be Dana posturing because, again, when it's the FBI telling you, hey, the sports books are closing the betting on these fights because of irregular action on it.
Yeah,
that's that's a little. We'll see what the investigation. We'll see how that turns out. I'm curious how you guys feel about this. Again, with the World Series wrapping up and baseball, going off on a fantastic note. We're gonna have voting in for the Cooperstown for the Hall of Fame, and this is going to be the second go around for Barry Bonds and Roger Clemens to be voted into the Hall of Fame next month. They were kind of snubbed. The story is, or the way it goes, is that they were snubbed first go around for their alleged steroid use. Now, neither one of those guys ever were in trouble. They was all allegations. There was nothing ever proved about those guys. And do you guys feel that it's time for them to be able to get into the Baseball Hall of Fame?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, whatever. It's you know.
There's no rules anymore in 2025.
There's no rules.
Yeah.
We forgive everybody.
Everybody cheats. No one's canceled. Just get it. Just get them in there.
Give them a plaque. Give them an award. Even give them a bronze statue.
So like, there's this with these guys, but and then there's the gambling stories that are going with all professional sports, and you're saying let's just reward these guys.
Yeah, it's all going to hell, Angel.
Okay.
If it was a whole steroid era and everybody was on steroids, then
gambling's legal now. Like everything is crazy, so it doesn't matter. Give them I put Pete Rose in too, man.
Why not?
Yes,
I'm going to party with champagne.
How about a steroid wing of the Baseball Hall of Fame?
There you go. That'd be fun.
The best guys on steroids.
Yeah,
and you do a cocaine wing for Daryl Strawberry. Just saying.
Nice. And that's monsters.
All right, we'll come back. We got Kylie Blakely with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again, huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
they have to write cursive backwards?
DeSantis
is out of his mind.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Morning delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area between the Greenway and 535 and between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Still looking at some police activity blocking the southbound left shoulder on the Greenway near the Orlando International Airport exit. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here we are in November, and guess what they already have delivered to Carl Black? That's the 2026 Chevy Silverado trucks, the 2026 SUVs, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, the 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 has been redesigned. It looks awesome. It's a brand new, the exterior and a dramatic upgrade to the interior. All of this you can see at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for the 2026 Silverado 2500 HD, they've got a bunch of those, and it's got advanced trailer technology. All of this at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where you can get fleet vehicles. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So any size business you have, you can get a fleet vehicle. They all come in white, but you can have them, covered with your logo to make it personalized just for you. And they do full service afterwards to make sure you're taken care of. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. Go to GMTVCC.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more,
the Leesburg Veterans Day Parade this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Can one of you check this offer? Is it right? It is? Wow. If you've been waiting for the ultimate time to visit Sono Bello, it's now. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off your first area. Half the price. This really is your moment to make the change. It's half the price, all of the Perfection event. This is the biggest offer I've seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, well, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be, no matter how hard you work. But that just changed. Their world-class doctors use microlaser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good, just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now. Save half and pay later. See website for complete details. But with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you don't have tickets yet for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, you better grab them while you can. It's going to be at the Abbey on December the 5th. It's a Friday night. It's a big celebration for us. It's like the last big thing we're doing of 2025. We've got Angela Boom will be spinning tunes that night. Ryan and I are going to host it, featuring BB Caliber, who is Miss Monster Burlesque this year. Then we got 5 other competitors who will be competing for Miss Monster Burlesque, and then featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, Daisy, and Amber all performing that night. So you might want to get your tickets now before it sells out. There are premium seats. There's also general admission seats, and it's going to be a big time. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Kylie Blakely here with us today. You remember her from Farmer Wants a Wife, and she's been coming in, for when she can. You're doing a lot of traveling. Like, I do follow you on social media and everything, and it looks like you've been in Texas.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm back and forth to Texas. I actually was just at a wedding from one of my friends from Farmer Wants a Wife. She was on season 1 with me. She got married over in California, and the funniest thing.
Now, did she marry one of them dorks from the show?
No. Oh. But she met her husband at the airport after getting eliminated and sent home.
Oh, that's funny.
Craziest story ever. A real testament to love at first sight. But it was the most beautiful wedding. I really enjoyed going.
So she was on the show,
yes,
and she got thrown off. Which one was she?
It was Stephanie. So her name's Stephanie. She's a chef and sommelier out in California.
Yeah.
And she met a guy named Brian from Georgia at the airport bar on the way home from the show.
Getting kicked off.
Off. And that's how she met the love of her life. Crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And like I say, I follow you on social media, and I'm so glad that you did not marry that dork that they hooked you up with on Farmer Wants a Wife. But it sounds like it looks like you got a new man.
I do. So
he's a good looking dude.
I know. I got really lucky. He's really good looking.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I ghosted him like 3 years ago.
So you ghosted the guy?
Yes.
So you could go on the show?
No, not so I could go on the show. He said something I didn't like, and I'm like, he's really good looking. I like him kind of dorky and goofy and funny.
What did he say? What did he say that turned you off?
Well, it was nice meeting you, which tells me the date's over. It's done.
Oh.
He just has a dry sense of humor, and
it was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
So you went on a date. And the last thing he did, he didn't kiss you goodnight or anything. He just said it was nice meeting you.
No, he kissed me goodnight.
Oh.
He dropped me off at the airport. I went out for like a weekend, and it was like, oh, well, nice meeting you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, see, now you're wacky then. That's not fair. That poor guy.
What?
All he said was it was nice meeting.
I can see that in the sense of when in that first thing, and you're
like,
kind of.
I don't know this guy that well.
Yeah, and you say someone he says that one thing that kind of sets you off, or kind of you're like, okay, this is awkward. I could understand why you would be like.
So he kisses her goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
I'm saying this inversely because I've had the same thing happen, and
not the pumpkin patch video.
Ending is going out on a date or something like that, and I've been the one that said something awkward, and then come around years later or whatever, and like, well, yeah, you kind of said this thing. I was like, okay, that was me. Sorry,
Right.
So I can understand that.
Because he was probably a little nervous, right?
I don't know, because he's suave, he's handsome. In my mind, this guy's a player. Like, he's not wanting for any, like, he's got girls knocking down the door. He was a mayor at the time.
So why did you give him
He was a mayor.
The mayor of what?
Mayor of Almsville, Oregon, elected twice.
P-Town.
Mayor of P-Town.
Good Lord. And I'm like, you know what? This maybe not. And then he says that as he's dropping me off. I remember distinctly texting my mom and my friends, like, I could live life like this. Like, I don't know what Hallmark movie I stumbled into.
Yeah.
But I like this guy. I like this. And then he drops me off at the airport. Well, it was nice meeting you. I'm like, all right. I get home.
So it pissed you off?
It didn't piss me off. It just
you're like he doesn't mean.
I'm like, I'm one of many right now. That was my mentality, and I'm like, you know what? I'm never leaving Orlando. I love it here. My family's here. I want to raise my kids here.
Mm-hmm.
And
now you're already planning kids.
No, well, I'm older, Russ. Everybody wants to get married and have kids. You've got your anniversary coming up this weekend, and you have kids.
That's true, yeah.
So he drops me off at the airport. I get home. I'm like, he's in politics. He's the mayor. He's not leaving Oregon for me. Well, guys, he left Oregon for me.
Did he really?
Yeah, this March. He moved to Florida this March. He's in Ocala, and he's kind of creeping his way down to Orlando.
Wait a minute, so he gave up his mayorship or whatever you call it?
Well, he's libertarian, and he recognized that like there's not really a big way to progress in politics if you're third party. So he's like, you know what? I did some great things for my community. I never expected to win, kind of like with me with pageants. I never expected to win.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ride this out and see where it goes. And then he took a break and he's like, I'm done with politics.
So did you call him back and say
no? So it's crazy. I went on the show, and apparently when I was on the Super Bowl commercial, he was with somebody. Obviously, again, not wanting for any.
Well, he's a player,
yeah. He's attractive. So he's watching the Super Bowl commercial, and he's like, "Oh, so she did want love, just not with me. All right, that's cool. Go on."
Yeah, well, what was it? I forget. I remember you were on the Super Bowl commercial. What was it?
It was the Farmer Wants a Wife Super Bowl commercial.
Okay, yeah.
And I was the one in the pink dress getting spun around. I was on the Times Square billboard. Again, I'm beyond grateful for the opportunities Fox has given me. They were amazing. So I get sent home off the show. He watched the show, and he was dating somebody. And when he's in a relationship, he's in a relationship. So he's not as playerish as I thought.
Yeah.
So.
Or so you think.
Famous
last words. Oh no.
Yeah. If I look like that dude,
I know he's very attractive. So. He ends up dating somebody for a while. I ended up dating people for a while, and I'm on TikTok live fishing with my family. You know, I love bass fishing, Russ.
Yeah, you're a bass fisherman. Yeah.
And
fisherman lady.
Yeah, he hops in my live, and he's like, "Hey," I'm like, "Who's this dude?"
Yeah.
And then he starts going back and forth. My mom's like, "Oh, that's the mayor," because I called him the mayor for so many years. I'm like.
You didn't call him by his name, you just call him the mayor?
He's still the mayor in my phone.
Oh, okay.
We've been dating for a while, and like he's still the mayor in my phone. So like he was a story of bars. Like my friends would nudge me, "Hey Kylie, you remember the mayor? Tell me about the mayor, Kylie." So he hops in my live and I'm like, "Who's Derek Clevenger? Who is this dude?" And my mom's like, "Oh, that's the mayor." My mom remembered. I did not.
Oh, well, it looks like you guys have been together for a little while now.
Yeah. He's been in the picture for a while, and
But you kept that stuff a secret for a while. You were
Well, Vogue actually just dropped a article, and I can attest to this after dating in Orlando for a while.
Yeah.
Dating a guy is considered embarrassing in 2025 in the Big 25.
You mean to just be dating a guy?
Yeah, to be publicly like posting, because I'm gonna be honest, Russ. You guys be liking some questionable stuff on Instagram, and with the algorithm, it shows you what you like, and guys are in other girls' DMs. It's just embarrassing. So I make it a rule for myself. You've got to make it past 90 days without any mistakes.
Oh, before you put them on social media?
Yes.
That's a pretty good rule.
90 days, no mistakes. It's like probation over here. I'm really
90
strict.
days and no mistakes. What would be a mistake? What would be considered a mistake?
She just told you liking the wrong thing on Instagram.
Oh, is that
well,
what you?
As an influencer, it's and I hate that word, y'all. I really do.
Yeah.
But girls will see, oh my gosh, that's Kylie's boyfriend, and he's liking like this girl's like dirty OF promotional stuff. She looks dumb right now because it reflects on the girl, which is wild to me that his decisions are a reflection of me.
So you monitored his Instagram.
I don't monitor it. Instagram will show you, because I'll get like, I'm gonna be honest, I like, I see some pretty girls and I'm like, ooh, she looks hot. Good for her.
Right.
Daisy will post something hot or Angelique or anybody, and it pops up. I'm like, good for her. And then it says, liked by your man.
But
and 55
Kylie,
others.
isn't also the culture of it like there are people that are waiting for something like that to happen to blow up? Oh, you think he's your man? Look at all this stuff that he's liking, and that's self-policing on these platforms by itself. Russ.
People are weird.
So if you're a man, okay, let's say, and I know he doesn't listen to the show. Does he listen to the show?
He might be.
Okay, so let's say he listens to the show, and Amber says something silly, and she's funny, and he puts a like there. Just it's Amber. It puts a like that's considered bad.
That's not bad, because I'm not a jealous person by nature. It's just a reflection of me. If they go on there and oh no, you're pulling up the podcast now. Yeah, that's him. That's Derek. But if Amber were to post like her promotional stuff where she's like hot and in a bikini, kind of like the promo that you threw up of me in my underwear today.
Right. I grabbed it from Instagram.
Yeah, if he were to go like that, then I'd be like, hey, why are you liking her underwear pictures right now?
Huh. So you're not jealous.
No.
You're more worried about the way other people perceive you. Oh, that's
Because I'm like, people.
This sounds exhausting.
It is exhausting, and that's why I don't post.
Should you be really worried about how people perceive you, though? Like,
well, as somebody with a platform, I kind of have to be. And that's the thing that sucks is like, there's nothing really private. to where like if he and I have an argument and we unfollow each other, you've got people posting on TikToks, oh my God, Kylie and her boyfriend are fighting. They unfollowed each other. I'm like, get a life.
Yeah.
People are crazy, y'all.
That's
People
the
are crazy.
weird thing about the generation or that generation behind us, Russ, where a lot of their personal lives are being lived out on these social media platforms. And then there are people that are watching to be that deliverer of bad news, or to be that person that is like, oh, look at this. Because it goes the same way. If Kylie's out there and she's liking all these hot dudes and their ab shots,
Which I did in the past.
and then there are people out there that would other women or whoever who'd grab those screenshots and share it with her dude, and you're like, oh, you think you're the only dude that she likes,
right?
That's a whole culture in and of itself.
Hey, I know this. I know that one of the main reasons that Ryan was excited that you were coming in today is that you were bringing food.
Yes.
And I said,
Well, I was excited,
hold off. What did you bring? Because you said you promised that Ryan would like what you brought.
You know, I brought in the energy drinks last time, and
Oh, yeah, those are good.
that you got y'all said that you were bouncing off the walls.
Those guys were doing it like they were doing rails of energy.
Got a little crazy last time.
Listen, I love my energy drinks, but you guys know I'm a health nut. You know, I used to be Gym Bakay, still kind of in the gym scene, still doing all the healthy stuff, and I'm focused right now on finding healthier snacks again.
See, I told you it'd be health food, Ryan.
Oh, boy.
Of course, okay, but it's a health food you're gonna like.
He was hoping for fried chicken, but whatever.
Oh, you guys know I'm a health nut, so I brought in Smart Harvest.
Harvest.
And it is...
Yeah, we're thrilled. We're thrilled, Kylie.
Yeah, very nuts.
Love
Angel's
Smart Harvest.
excited.
You brought us nuts.
I love Smart Harvest.
See?
Good stuff.
Angel's excited. So it is chocolate dipped strawberries
Okay.
to celebrate Russ's anniversary
Thank
this
you.
weekend.
That's very sweet
And
of
of
you.
course, isn't your son getting married?
He is next week, yeah.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what's more romantic than chocolate dipped strawberries?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hot. Out of all
Butt
the healthy
stuff.
foods, that's right. Out of all the healthy food, this is phenomenal. It's organic. It's sourced. It's phenomenal. I'm going to open it up and let you guys try a frozen chocolate dipped strawberry. This is literally the best stuff
I
on the
canceled
market.
my Uber Eats for this, Russ. Canceled my Uber Eats.
No, he did. Yeah, like he rolled by. He's like, "Yo, she's bringing food."
You thought she was bringing like maybe
Like
some
food
Chick-fil-A.
food, yeah.
Oh no, I told you it's Kylie's. It's
No,
going to be
that's-
some health food stuff.
Kylie, of course it's going to be healthy. You guys know I'm a health nut.
You promised we would love it. Hold on, let's see. It's really sweet, right?
It's not that sweet. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a
It's not
semi-sweet
candy.
chocolate.
It's healthy, Russ.
I mean, it's nature's candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. What do you think, Ryan?
It's like candy your grandma would give you.
It's healthy candy. It's nature's candy.
Ryan thought he was going to get like
there's food.
Chick-fil-A,
Well,
maybe
I've
some.
got Chick-fil-A a couple times, so I'm not always healthy, guys. It's all about balance.
That's true. All right, we got to take a little break.
Order Taco Bell. They deliver this early.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a couple more clouds in and around Central Florida. However, temperatures will still be on the warm but seasonable side. Plan for a high today in Orlando of 80 degrees. We'll stay mostly dry with a couple of light showers possible, mainly south of Orlando. We are also going to be seeing temperatures warm up as we head throughout the rest of this week and especially into Saturday, with highs approaching the mid-80s ahead of a cold front, which will send highs back into the 60s by Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not Not available in every state.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Your favorite band live, first chord hits. That's a thrill. But for the accident attorneys at Farah and Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. I've been there when the worry is real, when the bills pile up, when the pain doesn't quit, and getting the call that says, "We came through for you." That's huge. It's about seeing that weight lift, helping folks walk out better than when they walked in. Yeah, we're built for that.
Call Farah and Farah, Orlando.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Orlando's injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in new music or cut like I got for you today. When you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. I urge you to go back and listen to some New Order. This track is called Fine Time.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Our friend Kylie Blakely stopping by to see us today. Of course, Angel and Ryan all here as well. Let's see what you guys thought about this. And Kylie, with you being here, it kind of helps because you can give us a perspective of it. Okay. And that is, did you guys see the story about the president of Mexico? And she's seeking charges because a guy groped her in public, and they've got video of this guy doing it. Did you see it, Angel?
Whoa! There's a lady president. That's crazy.
That's the first.
Is that the story?
And she's like in an area where there's a bunch of people there, and a dude walks up. First, he puts his hand around her and kind of gropes her, and she handles it pretty well, to be honest with you. Like, she doesn't freak out, but you wouldn't think that she'd be in a crowd like that, but she was, and now she's seeking charges against him. And so I kind of researched it a little bit. What percentage of women do you think are, and this is, they've researched, because of this story, sexually harassed?
100% of them.
Physically, or in what other way would there be? Physically, or experience public sexual harassment. What percentage of women? Yeah, there he is. He puts his arm around. They're like, he was drunk, which is not an excuse, but he was, and he grabs her ass, and then he goes grab her boobs, and that's the president of Mexico. So if he's willing to do that for the president of Mexico, so Kylie, what do you think? First, we'll ask the question and go around the board. What percentage of women do you think are sexually harassed in public?
In public, I'd say a little over 80%. It's got to be a lot of them.
80%? What do you think, Angel?
Yeah, I'd say it's a high number. You say 80, I'll go 85.
You say 85? What do you think, Ryan?
99%, because that's counts. Only 1% people don't go outside.
It says researchers show that 73% of women have experienced some form of public sexual harassment and unwanted physical contact.
That's a shocking number, because I think it's we'd all expect it to be high.
Yeah.
Dude,
people are gross.
As a man,
you
should
say
check
people,
in.
men.
It's and it doesn't really happen. It does, but it doesn't really as much happen the other way around.
Yeah, I've asked my mom and my wife, and I've just been like, "Hey, what goes on? Give me the real deal." And their stories are horrific.
So, has this happened to you in public?
Yeah, and as a woman, your first thought is like, they didn't mean it, you shrug it off. And then there's other instances where you're like, that was deliberate, man, because nobody wants to be the whistleblower. Nobody wants to be that person. It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
Sure.
I stopped going to certain water parks because it is so deliberate.
Really?
And unpleased. Oh, yeah. Back when Wet n Wild was a thing, I was underage, and guys would come up and grab your butt. And I'm like, ew, I'm in the wave pool. And now I just avoid wave pools, which sucks because I love wave pools. People are gross, Russ.
Huh.
Not to say people, it's men.
Yeah.
And they were asking the question this morning. There was I forget who it was, but in the article they were talking about, they're like, "Why do men do this?" It was someone in Mexico, and like, "Why do men do this?" I mean, is it the testosterone? Is it the drinking? Is it the culture?
It's a cultural thing. In Latin America, I can say that the machismo Latin male kind of culture is not only reinforced, it's almost kind of like you get an attaboy for that, you know what I mean? And so there in certain cities, in certain countries, there has become an awakening and a move towards progression and understanding that, hey, listen, that's not a cool thing. But like Ryan is right, it doesn't matter what part of the whether it's America or Mexico, if you talk to the women in your life and you ask them to be just brutally honest about their encounters in the world when you're not around, they will share with you some of the most horrific stories of men being sexually aggressive towards them, and there's
So
certain
sexually aggressive. Give me so just so we know we're talking about the same thing. Like that guy walks up and grabs her boobs.
Dude, how about this? Your lady's driving down I-4, right? And a guy drives up next to her, and he decides to stroke it because he knows that she can see that.
Right.
That's sexually aggressive.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Your lady comes off of a subway train. She's walking down one of the tunnels to go to the next train, and there's a dude again in the hallway, just getting after it.
So think about this. Okay, so I'm thinking about everybody that I know. I can't think of any of my friends or anyone I know that would do anything like that. And as guys, we should, if you do know someone like that, you should call them out and straighten them out.
I don't think enough guys do.
Yeah. It's because they're afraid to.
Yeah, that's pure. I mean, point blank. Not enough men do that.
Call out their friends.
Call out
anybody.
Not only just your friends, but call out male aggressive behavior in public.
Yeah.
Just in general, we as men don't do that enough.
So when it's happened to you, Kylie Blakely, have you spoken up? Have you said something, or it's just too embarrassing to say anything? So you just
it's weird because fight or flight is a real thing. It's a very real thing, which is why I've been in certain situations, both in relationships and past relationships, and also with complete strangers in public places like Wet and Wild and other places like that. And my first thing, and this is why I feel bad for some people, and I don't believe some people, because their first act is aggression. A lot of men and women in situations like this, because men get harassed too, is to freeze up. And the first thing that goes through they didn't mean to do that.
So has this happened? Because you mentioned when you were younger and everything. Has it happened as an adult?
I feel like, and this is the creepy thing about this type of behavior, is the older you get, the safer you are.
Yeah.
I'm 28. I'm 28 now. I was 25 on Farmer Once a Wife. And I feel like the older I get, the safer I feel, because most of the creep behavior that has happened to me is people that are older in these public settings and in the digital setting and in the digital world that think that they can manipulate women into silence.
But think about this: the president of Mexico, she's a much older lady.
Yes,
and there were cameras on this guy. So I mean, I'm not saying it's okay because he was drunk, but obviously he was super drunk.
Yes, where was her security team? Completely lax. This guy shouldn't have been allowed to go up and touch her. Imagine if somebody goes up and tries to grope Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, right. Mexico's president, she's going to press charges. And they said one of the reasons she wants to press charges is so it makes other women feel like it's okay to press charges, right? Yeah. It's not good for her to blow it off. So what do you think will happen to the guy, Ryan, that grabbed the president of Mexico?
Straight to jail.
You think he'll go to jail?
One would hope. You can't go around doing that, and she has to. A lot of people be like, "Oh, she should take it as a compliment." No, you have to shut this behavior down and publicly. And sorry, we are going to make an example of you.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're going to make an example of this guy because I get and with what you were saying, Angel, in the story I saw, they did say this was a prevalent problem in Mexico itself.
I'm sure it's Mexico, but I can tell you firsthand that it's Latin America in general. It happens in Puerto Rico. It happens in Colombia. It happens in Argentina. It's a Latin American thing. This machismo, male dominant kind of patriarchy kind of culture that they live in.
Yeah.
And then I love the whataboutism and the guys that are texting in, right? This particular one. I know this is kind of irrelevant, but we have double standards. If a woman were to pull up to a drive-through and whip out her boobs, that would be cool. But if a man pulls up and does the same thing,
oh my God, dude.
That's wrong.
No.
I don't know why we. This is instantly where guys go to
make it okay.
To make it okay.
Exposing your genitals is very different than exposing your top. First of all, I'm a very much believer of the free the nipple movement, not just because I want to see boobs, believe it or not. But I just don't think that those are sexual organs. If you're coming out pulling out your wiener, it's a very different thing. Also, this means you've done it before, sir.
Right. The fact you're defending it.
He's got to be proud of it.
And then we got texters like this, right? And again, one of our female listeners, she's a mom. My daughter works at Starbucks drive-thru, and a guy came through the drive-thru, basically,
doing that.
Yeah.
Make his own
So
cream.
I find it hysterical that dudes want to defend it in the sense of, oh, Angel, that's so extreme. Those are extreme examples. That doesn't happen. And it's like, meanwhile, our texts are coming in and echoing and be like, yeah, this happened to my daughter. This happened
happens
to
all the time.
Yeah.
And that's why these guys deserve to get their butts beat.
Yeah.
If you are a man and you witness injustice anywhere and you stand by, you're like, that's not my business, or that's my friend, you are worse than him because you're enabling it.
So where you're at now, and I know you've done some training and stuff. If someone grabbed your buttocks, would you turn around and punch him in the face?
I'd confront him on it first. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I like to just believe that there is good out there before I just jump to the worst case scenario. And in those situations in the past, I was a flight person. I froze. Being where I'm at now, I would confront it. And then
punch him in the face.
No, I would step aside. Derek! I called my boyfriend in.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'd do it. Yeah,
I had to do that at the NFR. I had to do that at the NFR last year. He's more pacifist than me.
Yeah.
He's very non-confrontational, very gentle giant. But at the NFR last year,
he's scary looking.
A girl got pushed by somebody that was coked out of their mind.
Yeah.
And she got pushed to the ground. This dude was just belligerent, out of his mind, not normal. First thing I did, Derek! He comes barreling around the corner, didn't even have to do anything, but just him being there. And this is why it's important to be a man in today's society. If you see something going on, they're not going to take a woman serious. They just touched us. What makes you think they're going to listen to us? You step up and you say something.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's a Mo for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at some delays now on I-4 eastbound due to axe activity that's blocking the left lane at Michigan Street, causing backups from OBT. Still seeing police activity blocking the southbound left shoulder on the Greenway this morning at the Orlando International Airport exit. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, let me tell you about Rib Thursday going down at Wassie's. It's going down today. Save time and the hassle, lunch or dinner, and get the smoked ribs that are happening at Wassie's. You can get half rack or whole rack of ribs. You can add the hot mac and cheese. That's all going down. Now, here's the trick. You want to make sure that you get there and get your order in and give them a call so that you can have that held for you, right? So it's smoked ribs, Rib Thursday at Wassie's Meat Market, located right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. And they got the different drinks that you can add with it, the lemonade, the smoked lemonade, and their Arnold Palmer as well. So it's all there. Wassie's Meat Market. Hit them up on the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. While you're doing that, make sure, get your order in for a turkey as well, right? We got Thanksgiving right around the corner and all the sides for that. So it's 321-242-3348. That's Wassie's Meat Market, Rib Thursday, right there in Melbourne, Florida.
Real Radio 104.1 is teamed up again with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for Feed-a-thon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Elevation Church, benefiting One Heart for women and children ahead of the holiday season. All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurity. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials Friday, November 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando. Come out, donate, and make a difference. Get the details and needed supply list at realradio.fm/help.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Their sound-shaped music for generations to come. Toto, live, March 1st, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live, Orlando. On sale Friday, November 7th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Taking care of your air conditioning system is something that I never used to do. I used to just wait for it to break, and then when it broke, I'd call the AC man. When I met Leon Mills, he let me know, man, this is a very expensive piece of equipment. You should take care of it. You got to remember to change your filter once a month, because one of the things they have to do more than anything else is go out and clean the coils in the air conditioning system, and you could save yourself a lot of money if you just change your filter once a month and do annual maintenance. Every year, have Mills Air come out and service your air conditioner system, because they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and stop the problem before there's a problem. And he's right. And I've been doing it now that I've been with Mills Air for some time now, and I've never had a breakdown because we're already on top of it thanks to Mills Air. They've been around since 1992. It's a company you can definitely count on, and it's who I use. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, you could do like I did. I got a Carrier system because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they do a great job. They've got rebates right now where you can save money if you're going to upgrade and get yourself a Carrier system, and you'll love working with them. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bank. B-A-N-K. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Every Thursday we do Mo for the weekend, where we find out what's going on this weekend, and we get to talk to Mo DeWitt, who is here. You know, justcallmo.com. He's got the best merchandise in the business when it comes to his promotional stuff. Thank you for the cups, man.
Yeah, of course. You don't put my face on anything.
I know. You know what I like? You did the sexiest man.
Sexiest Mo.
Sexiest Mo for 2020. That was good.
Well, for the record, there's not many Mo's around, so.
Yeah. Hey, I got a couple questions. First off, okay, we were just talking about the president of Mexico being groped in public or whatever, and how many women get groped in Publix. You know,
yeah.
Not
Publix, public.
In public, yeah. I'm sorry.
Just want to specify, yeah.
Is that something you've ever, being a personal injury attorney, has that ever? Does that?
How hard is that? Yeah.
Any of those cases ever cross your path?
They do. I mean, the tough thing about that is usually, you know, from a civil standpoint, you'd be suing them personally, and there's not insurance involved and stuff like that usually, unless you're involving an employer or something like that. So, you know, a lot of times it's not financially viable, but a lot of times people want to prove a point with it.
Right.
It's more for the principle. So it can be a little tricky to navigate. Obviously, it depends on the situation. And then, of course, it depends on the proof.
Because it's more of a criminal thing.
It is, of course, criminal as well. Yeah, it can be a criminal battery.
Yeah.
Or sexual battery, depending what it is.
And then this week I saw a story. I'm like, okay, when Mo comes in, I got to ask him about this, because this seems like it is just full of problems. So before we get to the things that are going on this weekend, I want to ask you this. I saw a story, and I don't know where it is now, so I'm just going off my memory. But there's a gym, and they were doing a promotion, and to do this promotion they were like, hey, listen, for the next 3 months, the first client, the first person that comes to this gym or whatever that loses 100 pounds is going to win a Porsche. And I'm like, that
oh no,
that has to have so many problems in it. Did
they do the gimmick though? Did they do the thing like the old school radio thing where they gave him like a little Matchbox Porsche?
No. They haven't. It's not done yet.
Okay.
But they had to weigh in, and they also had to pay a certain amount to the gym, you know, to be a part of it. But either way, like to get people to try to lose 100 pounds in 3 months, that's got to be just.
Well, it's dangerous on its face, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you would think most responsible gyms would probably say that's probably not a healthy way to lose weight.
Right.
And so if you're going to do that, you know, which I think most doctors would agree is not a real healthy thing to do, you better have all sorts of waivers, because you're asking for trouble.
I was going to say, so they more than likely have waivers. Hey, if you want to be in this contest, you got to sign waivers. But if we all can see that that's not healthy, does a waiver really even matter?
It may not, because that may be considered gross negligence. So it may be that they're acting so negligently that you can't even waive away the right to sue in that situation. It depends on the circumstances and what they're actually saying and how they're promoting it and what they're encouraging these people to do. But yeah, for the gym, I think it's a very, very dangerous scenario.
Because what if he got one nut, right? And he's an absolute nut. And he's always wanted a Porsche. He knows he can never get one ever, and he cuts his arm off. You know, he goes. You know,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not. There are crazier things are happening these days.
True. That's true.
Well, that would be unfortunate, because then that'd be difficult to drive a Porsche with one arm.
Well, because you can't shift gear.
Yeah.
I think they're all automatic now, anyways.
Oh well,
Are they really?
that's horrible as well.
Yeah, I think like to get a manual transmission, I think it's a special order now. It's pretty hard to get.
I didn't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure the texting service can tell me if I'm wrong, but
yeah.
But when I was looking at my Porsche, I was looking for the ones with manual transmissions. I was not looking at a Porsche. Yeah, exactly.
But any contest like that, like you know, everybody's going to have some sort of a waiver that you have to sign.
Yeah.
But I would love to see this sentence where it says, "Hey, listen, you cannot chop off a body limb to make weight for this
contest rules."
Hey, is that something anyone's ever come to you for? Like, we need you to write up the waiver to make sure we are covered.
Yeah, they have, and you know the nice thing is, because we litigate a lot of waivers in those situations, we kind of know where the pitfalls are, because that's really how you learn how to attack, you know, any sort of contract, whether it's a waiver or a prenup or whatever it may be, is by litigating the faults in it. And so when someone else drafts it and now you're litigating it or you're on the other side of it and you can kind of try to poke holes in it or try to get around it, that's how you learn how to make them more solid. So it's kind of a fun little exercise, but nothing's ever absolute. And one of the things about waivers, it always has to anticipate the potential harm.
Right.
So if something, outside of what was anticipated happens, typically the waiver is not going to apply.
Okay. And on a totally different note altogether, I'm going to an Italian restaurant tomorrow night.
Now you have my attention.
For our anniversary, and I plan on getting the chicken parm just so I can tell you if it's any good or not. That's my plan tomorrow night for my anniversary.
All right, you can tell me off air where you're going. I'll see if I've been there before.
Okay. It's downtown Winter Haven, and
it's the one Italian restaurant.
It's the one Italian. It's supposed to have like 5-star. It's supposed to be.
God forbid anybody finds it.
And I've been there before, and I had something else. And I'm like, next time I go, I'm going to get the chicken parm and let Mo know.
All right, it's not Lucille's, is it?
If you take a picture of you at that Italian restaurant with Russ and Mary Ellen in the background as a listener, I'll send you a Real Radio sticker.
I'll take. I don't care. I'll take pictures. My wife will remember the name.
Stickers?
Hold on. What's the name of the Italian restaurant? I'll find out. Hey, tell us what's going on this weekend.
This is the biggest thing happening downtown Orlando or in Orlando this weekend. And I'm curious, Mo, if you've ever had any interactions or any of this stuff. This is EDC weekend, man. EDC, Electric Daisy Carnival, comes to Orlando 7th, 8th, and 9th. It's at Tinker Field. Just incredible lineups each day. Sunday looks to be awesome. Saturday, there's a couple really good DJ sets that are going out there. We always hear the aftermath of this, Mo, whether it's the sound ordinances or people getting too messed up or people, all these things. What are some, let's say if you're a ticket holder and you're going this, what would you recommend as some of the things that they should kind of protect themselves?
Any safety concerns at EDC?
Make sure you're not allergic to glow-in-the-dark paint.
Right. Take a lot of water.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the biggest thing that we see from these kind of festivals, especially EDC. And they've been sued before, I think, for the one they have in Vegas for not having proper medics and security and things like that because, a lot of these people are taking drugs. And then in one case, somebody died and their family sued. And I was trying to figure out.
And they sued EDC.
They sued the people who put on EDC. And I couldn't find what the result of that case was because I was kind of interested in that because on the one side you have somebody taking what I'm assuming are illegal drugs.
Right. It's not the people's fault who are playing the music.
Right. But on the other side,
the promoters,
they're saying
I wouldn't think either, right? Because I mean,
they're sort of promoting.
But do they facilitate and encourage that behavior at the same time? That's kind of the question.
I mean, because there's other kind of bands or shows that you can go to, and like if you find what you find at that show, do you put it on the band or the promoter,
Well, I mean, you're supposed to have at any show a certain level of security, obviously, and a certain level of paramedics. But in this situation, what caused this individual's death? Was it taking the drugs or was it the lack of, the amount of paramedics that should have been there? And I don't know the details of it. And again, I couldn't find the outcome.
Bad cut.
But kind of interesting.
Yeah, my wife's a paramedic and she worked EDC like 3 or 4 years in a row.
Sure
and she said, my God, it's just constant. I mean, just constant. Just people getting sick, not realizing it's their first time of trying something and they're freaking out. And it's just terrible.
I mean, when I was 12 years old or 13, I went to the Up and Smoke tour in Tampa, and I left very hungry. I don't know why, but
what else happened? So EDC's this weekend.
That's this weekend, buddy.
Look for the surrounding neighborhoods to be mad because the music's too loud.
Yeah,
that's a story we always get. The Uber drivers not wanting to pick people up because people are so messed up.
Leave their glitter butt prints on the back of Uber seats.
Hey, so like an Uber driver, they can decide who they want to pick up and who they don't, right?
Typically, just like any business, you have the right to refuse service if you want to, and they can rate you appropriately in the app if you do that. But you do have the right to refuse service as long as you're not discriminating and things like that. But there have been cases where Uber drivers kick people out in bad neighborhoods, and Uber's been sued for it because bad things happen to those people.
Because it's unsafe.
It was unsafe. And one of the people was, significantly or seriously beaten and injured and ended up, suing Uber there. The other thing EDC's been sued for before is by vehicles hitting people on the fairgrounds. So not having like clear roadways. And then again, you have a bunch of messed up people walking around. people can't really see, not proper lighting.
Is EDC at the fairgrounds this year, or is it over at the
Tinkerfield?
Tinkerfield,
Yeah, it's at Tinker. This again, that was the one in Vegas.
I see.
Yeah.
So
it's the same company. I guess they put one on in Orlando and one on in Vegas.
The Italian restaurant is Arabella's. It's in Winter Haven, and it's supposed to be 5-star, like amazing.
All right, let me know how it is.
I'll let you know. Yeah.
In Maitland, we have we already had this party. What? That's an old date. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, Friday. Nice. Yeah, Friday, November the 7th at 6 p.m. We got Maitland's Get Down Downtown Street Party returns with live music from Dana and Sharon. Great food for kids, a bounce house games and games, and a 9-hole mini putt golf course and vendors.
That's something cool the city of Maitland does, where they do that Friday night little concert fun time. I don't know if it's every Friday or once a month, but people love it, and it's always good.
And also, it's free admission to this one. So, yeah.
And you mentioned Bounce House. Now, back when I had my party rental company, I used to rent Bounce Houses, and there would be people. Churches usually, there was a couple churches that would make the kids can't get in the bounce house unless they sign a waiver. The parents sign a waiver, and I always thought that was sort of silly. It's like, oh, but I mean, do you think that's a smart thing?
I mean, waivers are always a smart thing, typically, but nowadays you can usually put up signs, and there's kind of inherent risks, and usually they have. Well, not with your case, but some level of insurance to cover injuries that may occur.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, I know you didn't. So yeah, I mean, hey, a waiver always helps. It doesn't ever hurt typically, but it's probably a little unnecessary.
I got one, Mo. I want a class action lawsuit against this damn Facebook. I bought these Meta sunglasses, right? They're expensive. They're very expensive. I got them on a whim. I was kind of drunk in Germany, and the main reason I got them for is because it said like you can do live streaming on Facebook and Instagram with them. I'm like, that's cool. What a great feature. I could use this at monster events and things like that. And then I buy them, and then a day later they just removed the feature. Gone. Feature gone. And I can't really do anything about it. I tried to take them back. They're like, you got to return them to the store you bought them at, and I was like,
Germany.
that's in Germany. So how do I sue Facebook? And
just get a flight back to Germany. Be cheaper.
No. Well, let's take the book down.
How much did these glasses cost you?
Well, because I got them in Germany, they were more expensive there.
So how much?
I don't know. It was in euros, man. It's like
you don't know the conversion off the top
Are
of
you
your
too
head?
embarrassed to tell us? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yes, I was. I was very drunk from Oktoberfest.
Real quick, Mo, I want to get a chance to share that you're giving away a VIP cruise experience.
What?
Yeah, if you sign up for our VIP program, go to justcallmo.com/VIP. We're going to select one of the VIP members and send them on a cruise.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of like giveaways and stuff through that program. So yeah, sign up and you'll get a nice little card in the mail and get on our mailing list and all that fun stuff.
Very nice. All right. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. If you're injured, that's who you want to call, our main man, Mo. Oh, I like that. Main man, Mo.
I might steal that.
You got it, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate it. All right. Take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some activity blocking the eastbound left lane on I-4 at Michigan Street, causing some heavy backups from OBT. Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning on the 408 and 429. No delays to report right now on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Zero Res is a great company that I've been telling you about for some time now. I tell you about them because they've been to my house and they do an incredible job, and I was super impressed with the work they do, and the guys that they've sent really care about what they're doing. It's Zero Res. Listen, if you want to get your house clean before the holidays, OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They'll clean your carpets and do a great job. They've been to my mom's house. They clean my mom's house, do a great job. They also clean my upholstery. They made my couch look like new, which is awesome. you might want to have the same thing done at your house for the holidays. Give them a call. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Now it's $49 per room for carpet cleaning and 25% off the tile and grout cleaning. They also can clean the upholstery and the air ducts, and they just do a fantastic job. Tell them that the Monster sent you. You'll get that special rate, and support the people that support us. Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled the same way, forwards or backwards. ZEROREZ. Zero res. There's zero residue left behind. That's why they call it that. And you'll love working with them. ZeroRes.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
Oh, honey, look! There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
VapoCool.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course, the NFL. Touchdown! Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch French company, my friends I just met, M&C Fence, Dow, great guy. He and his son came over to my house, gave me a quote. We talked about fencing. He showed me all the different type of fence they have, and it doesn't matter if you're doing residential or commercial fence. They can handle it all. It's mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. They have, this is where, quality meets character, good folks, and they've got any type of fence you would ever want. So support the people that support the monsters like mncfence.org. A great website, by the way. It shows you everything they do. mncfence.org.
WESH 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
The smell of fried chicken. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Rev Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. Kylie Blakely coming to visit us today. We appreciate that. And Lady James is here.
Good morning.
Because it's time once again for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. We're going to be at the Abbey on December the 5th. And we've been gathering all the different contestants.
They have been gathered.
And this year, it looks good.
Oh, yeah.
It looked great last year as well. But we've stepped it up a notch. I think a lot of the ladies saw what BB Caliber was able to do this year by being able to come in and plug whatever she's doing. And now I feel like we got like our new friend with BB. She's wonderful. She's really kind of, at first, when she first started coming in, she was a little nervous. And now she's sort of relaxed.
She has grown,
and she comes in and she tells us about her therapy trips, and she feels more comfortable talking to us, know, and it's been really, really good. How have you been?
I've been great. Busy as always. We start Halloween is really the busy start of my freelance season. So I do a lot of things outside of my day job.
Right.
And I am a professional Mrs. Claus.
Okay.
So as soon as November 1st hits, all the red and green come out. Got my nails done yesterday for it. And then I've got a kid. I'm a homeowner. I have a boyfriend who's in another state.
Yeah.
So things are amping up for sure.
Your boyfriend saved our ass last year. And he's doing the crown.
Yes,
this
he's
year,
already
right?
custom printed it. It's a 3D printed crown with your logo.
Oh, that's badass.
And then I'm going to stone it so it'll be nice and sparkly.
He was very nice. But like I say, he saved us last year.
And the show is on our anniversary this year.
That's right. You told me that. So December 5th is our
3-year anniversary.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very cool. And then you brought food. You heard us complaining about the health food that Ryan, I see you're over there just eating away.
Well, I'm a caterer. I work for Big City Catering, and so my job is to feed people. And if there's a need, I'm going to feed.
Yeah, well, of course, yes. Well, Ryan needed chicken.
She brought this other one brought in the nuggets and cherry.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Chocolate covered strawberries, and they were delicious.
As soon as Kylie said, "I'm bringing health food," I'm like, "Oh, this is not going to go."
You guys know I always got to plug in the healthy food.
I will take the chocolate covered strawberries.
Good,
Absolutely.
So,
yes,
events coming up soon. We're about a month away from Miss Monster Burlesque. I'm so glad that we are doing it.
Agreed.
We've got we got the Angel's going to DJ. Of course, Ryan and I are going to host it. You're going to be performing as well.
Hosting as well with you. Yep, and I'll do a number.
And then we've got performances by Angelique the Dancing Queen, who crushed it last year.
Yes.
Daisy's going to come out with her dancing girls and do something with tequila. And for the first time, Amber Nova is going to attempt to do.
I think she's going to kill it.
You think so?
I do. She's got such a great personality. You can't help for that to come across on stage.
But the dancing part of it.
It doesn't matter. It's about how you sell it. Fake it till you make it, man.
Okay. Well, what do you think, Angel?
Angel killed it last year.
Angel killed it last year.
Yeah, but I'm a G. And we're all rooting for her. But if you hang out with her for just a little bit, you realize.
Well, you know who's hung out with her and seen her dance? Kylie Blakely. You and Amber are buddies. And listen, I love Amber to death. You know I do. But she only knows how to rock, right? She doesn't know how to be sexy burlesque.
She does her version of mom dancing.
Yes.
100%. Listen, the audience that we have, mom dancing can be hot. There will be plenty of gentlemen in the audience and ladies who will enjoy it. Trust.
No, I think it'll be like watching your kid do a recital.
Hey, the bar will be open too.
And boring.
So Kylie, how do you think Amber will do as dancing burlesque?
I'm pulling for Amber. She's my friend. She's my little concert buddy. We've gone to a couple country concerts together, but she is a rocker. She's up there headbanging at the country concert.
Okay, so maybe she should just lean into that.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of trying to do something like all the other girls, maybe she should just do.
She's already been trying, Russ. She wants to turn it into a wrestling performance.
Okay.
She's already said she wants to do suplexes. She's literally said on air that she's going to turn it into a wrestling demo.
Lady James, don't you think she should just go rock and not?
You know what I'm picturing?
That's the main thing, though, is you find your niche and you lean into it. If everybody was the same, it wouldn't be interesting. You find something that's personal for you and that you can put your best foot forward.
So wrestling burlesque it is.
No. What's that thing?
Stranger things have happened.
You guys have all the kinds of stuff last time. You could do the girl with the rings and whatnot.
We had the aerialist.
What if there's that very famous one where there's a girl and she's on a swing set and the moon is behind her. But this time she pulls down the moon and it's flat and she dances on it because she's a conspiracy person. No?
That was a long way around.
That was a long way around to get to there.
You know what I'm picturing? You know that scene in Bad Grandpa with Warren's cherry pie?
Yes.
Amber, if you're listening to it, go watch that. I want to see you do something like that. She's my cherry pie. She would kill it. She would kill it.
She can do that.
That's a popular song.
I can see that. Now, who did you bring here with you today?
Well, last year we had 4 beautiful women competing, and this year we had our runner-up from last year come back.
Yeah.
So they were very, very close in their points last year. So obviously a second chance is warranted.
Yeah.
So today we have a Miss Daddy.
Oh, I think we can play music.
She's coming out to
the applause.
Miss Daddy is here this morning.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing so good. Hello.
It's good to see you. I do remember last year. You killed it last year. And I know that for those that don't know, we don't decide who the winner is. The audience that's there, they get to text in their votes, and then that's how we decide with the voting. And it was very, very close last year. Yeah. And right before the break, when we come back, you were kind of talking and you were letting us know that your other job, your real job, is you're a airline attendant, right?
Yes, I am.
So, okay, I just before we get into the burlesque thing of it, how are you affected right now? Are you affected right now with your job?
Currently, because I have this outlet, I've been a little more flexible and being able to not fly as much because we don't really know what's happening. We come in and we're kind of told what's happening. And so right now they're taking away about 10% of flights.
Right.
But it's not until we show up that maybe that flight is canceled. And
oh, that's a bummer. So you still have to show up and get ready as if you were going to fly, and it's not until you get there that you find out your day could be shot down.
Yeah, and I work out
Poor
of
choice
Boston.
of words, Angel.
So you're flying to Boston every day?
Well. You think I'm a hard worker. No, but to start my day, I have to fly to Boston. So if I don't get on that flight or if that flight doesn't exist, then it comes down on me. So it's been kind of this game of, okay, do I risk it? Do I just move my stuff around? And so luckily, again, I've been able to work and do these gigs that kind of supplement that, just so we can kind of find our footing again and figure out what's happening. Because of course, out of the 10 airports that are being affected, both Orlando and Boston are on the list. Yeah,
both on the list. Hey, have you ever been working as a airline attendant and someone said, "Hey, I know you're the burlesque dancer I saw"? Has that ever happened to you?
Yes.
Has it really? Because I would never think that one of the ladies working in the plane were a burlesque dancer. What did you do? What'd you say?
I just kind of give them a little wink and a little shimmy, and then I ask them if they want a Coke. So, yeah, I'm also a performer in the theme parks, and I've had it happen where I've met a family and then gone to work the next day, and I'm like in a completely different outfit. So I'm like, don't say anything, don't break the magic for them. But yeah, I definitely. People have.
So when you said worker in a theme park, do you also do like BB Caliber does, where she impersonates people? Like, do you do that as well?
Yeah. I actually had the opportunity to perform in a dream role. I performed. I was friends with one of the Sanderson sisters at Disney. Last year, and then I work. Making magic over at Universal, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. So I keep myself very busy.
Oh, but you have a new impersonation.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. So somebody who's very popular in music nowadays, she created a budget version of Chapel Roan. What do you call it?
Cheaper Roan.
That's good.
Yeah, you just change the eyebrows a little bit. Give me a wig.
When BB Caliber was in this week, she was telling us that she's going on a cruise with like 60 other performers that do impersonations and stuff, and they're all bringing like
the Sunburst cruise.
Can you imagine being on a cruise ship and you got 15 Elvises running around?
Yeah.
And so if you were going to do that and go on the cruise, which costume would you bring?
I would love to do the vampire. Chapel Roan.
Oh yeah, you like it. Yeah, you like all. That's right. You like all the really spooky stuff.
I'm a spooky girl. Yes, underneath all this leopard print.
I forgot. Yeah. You don't look spooky today. So but last year you had the really creepy looking.
She did the red right hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. Okay. Well,
I'll take creepy as a compliment. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, because you lean into that.
Yeah.
So you should lean. Okay, so going back to Amber Nova, I don't know if you've met her or not, but she's a professional wrestler. But she's really kind of, how would you describe her, Kylie? Dorky. There you go.
Yeah. I don't think
she's
that
got
at
some
all.
personality.
Yeah. But not. Would we call her sexy, fellas? Or we?
Yes.
Ryan, would you say sexy?
With what she wears in the ring, there's plenty of boys who have Amber Nova dreams.
Okay.
Yeah, but she doesn't talk.
Amber Nova in the
she doesn't talk, and if you don't get to know her,
But when she talks, you get to know she's a down to earth person.
She is.
She's not.
And she's funny.
Yeah, she is.
So should she lean into what she knows?
Yeah,
which
you guys
is
are just being sweet because you're chicks. She's a goofball. She's a big giant goofball. There's nothing wrong with saying that she's a goofball.
Yeah. Should she lean into the rock thing, or should she try to step outside of her bubble and try to be, burlesque sexy?
I think I'm one of those jack of all trades, masters of none.
Mm-hmm.
My catchphrase is your favorite horror in the funeral parlor, and then I'll come out on stage and it's ever what
so
makes,
you're leaning into what you like.
Yeah, you can be comedic if you're feeling more sexy, if its song moves you a certain way. I think I really listen to the music, and it informs me of like, this really makes me feel empowered, or this really makes me feel like I'm a clown. So I think whatever makes her feel confident and fun. If she wants to lean into the horror, I mean, this is the monsters.
Yeah, she wouldn't do that. That is not her. That would not be her thing.
But it's going to be pretty. Whatever she does is going to be very sparkly, very pretty,
flashy.
Those are the things that she definitely stylistically that she likes.
Leaning into whatever makes her feel most confident is going to be sexy.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do something on stage that's not authentically you, the audience is going to clock it.
So I'm telling you, it's going to be wrestling burlesque. I don't know why y'all are fighting on that.
I think you're right.
Is there a dance that looks like a seizure?
Do you have anything coming up that you want to plug?
Yeah, this show. I mean, we're
sure.
planning something all the time. So I just finished the Rocky Horror Picture Show with my son, and Ms. Daddy was one of our singers.
Oh, that's
and he's
nice.
going to come in for the holiday show for you guys.
Yeah, your son does. It was like jazz,
he
right?
has the Jazz Witnesses. Yeah.
Right. And he's going to come in and perform for us for the last show of the year.
Yeah.
I believe we're doing it here. It will be a fundraising event for the Coalition for the Homeless.
And we'll have the winner of the Miss Monster show come in.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Whoever wins Miss Monster or Burlesque, it could be.
Yeah,
you.
I came in second, so don't make me feel like number 2 again. I'd love to be in the studio again. So.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in, Miss Daddy. Lady James, thank you so much. If you want to get your tickets, they're available right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. I think the premium seats are almost sold out, but there's a lot of, there's room in GA, and this is going to be a big event. All of us are going to be there. It's our last big nighttime party of the year, and that's going to be at the Abbey, which is a great venue.
Yeah, that's one of our home venues when we do big shows for CNC Productions. We love it. They treat us really well.
Thank you for bringing us chicken.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
From
it.
Big City Catering.
Thank you. Oh, Big City Catering. Yeah.
Yes.
And thank you for coming in, Miss Daddy. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Don't go anywhere. We got news from the headlines when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it.
Show them.
I'm like I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the 90s that never, ever even saw cocaine.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by BJ's Wholesale Club.
The Magic's Desmond Bain will not face any further disciplinary action for his ejection in Tuesday's loss to the Hawks. Bain throwing a ball at a Hawks player. The Magic back at it tomorrow, hosting the Celtics in an NBA Cup game. NFL news, honors for Jaguars kicker Cam Little named the AFC Special Teams Player of the Week after his record-setting 68-yard field goal against the Raiders. And college football, UCF preparing for tomorrow's game with Houston. I'm Matt McCoy.
Ready to save big? BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. BJ's members get up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com/Castleberry or the membership center at 138 FL 436 to join today.
Life Imaging FLA. Listen, man, we've talked about it earlier in the day about getting that free heart screening. The free heart screening. Why not take advantage of that? More people have a heart attack on Christmas Day than any other day of the year. Holidays are coming up. All that stress. If you've got blockage in your heart, it's not good. Now, if you don't know about your heart, how it's doing, that's why you go to Life Imaging FLA and take advantage of the free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that they'll give to you. And so many of our listeners have taken advantage of this and found out they had heart blockage and had it taken care of. Others have gone and found out their heart is fine, and it gives them peace of mind. That's what you can do with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you do all that, I suggest getting the full body screening for cancer. It's super important to do. And if you find out you have cancer beforehand, when it's stage 1, stage 2, that's much easier to fight than if it's too late and stage 4. So get that screening as soon as you can with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we've served veterans and their families for over 90 years, and we continue to serve over 2 million veterans because their contributions inspire our service. And this Veterans Day, we want to tell you that when you're a member, you'll have access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools. Plus, we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. Become a member at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay.
I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Frogger's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations in Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs, there's a Frogger's near you. Their fresh, never frozen menu will blow you away. With over 50 widescreen TVs, you won't miss a single college or NFL game this season. Plus, they're hiring. Join Frogger's family. They need qualified line cooks and managers at all locations. Apply online at froggers.com or apply in person between 2 and 4 p.m. daily. Frogger's Grill and Bar. Hoppin' with food and fun.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan? Ryan?
Oh,
hey, Ryan.
That was done on purpose. Oh.
News from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Oh.
Caught in 4K.
Oh, please. Oh, boy.
We got a mouthful of chicken.
What are you doing?
We're doing a radio show here, Ryan Holmes.
You're a broadcast professional, sir.
Professional. You don't go
what are you doing?
mouthful of chicken when you're getting ready to do your spot.
Oh, did you take the biggest bite out?
He did. He grabbed the biggest bite of chicken. I'm like, we're about to go on the air. Why are you doing it? He thought I would tap dance for a little while until he was done chewing.
Tap dance.
This is the time when you can give your plug from News for the Headlines.
It's brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai. HeadquarterHyundai.com. Right now, you get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai in the Sanford Lake Mary area on Reinhardt Road. Check out all their inventory on the new Elantras, Palisade, Santa Fe's, and more. HeadquarterHyundai.com, Russ.
I love how Kylie Blakely's over there eating her healthy little strawberry things.
They're amazing.
As we're woofing down fried chicken.
And you know what? The burlesque dancers like the chocolate dip strawberries, too.
I did.
It's a romantic treat.
They were nice. they were pleasant.
You son of a bitch.
But that fried chicken, let's be honest. Welcome back. News from the headlines. I want to get your guys' opinion on this. Because I after reading the story, I've gone two different ways.
Sounds like you.
Sounds like you like it both ways, huh?
So Alex Van Halen has talked about several different times about using AI to complete some unfinished Van Halen songs. But Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfgang, is totally against it. Does not want. And I don't know that he and his uncle get along that wonderfully.
They were going good, Russ, up until the story. You're sharing that with us now, so I don't know the details of this particular story.
Yeah,
but they were going in the right direction, it seems like. And then Wolfgang just had a cover story for Rolling Stone, and he's kind of like come out. He's lost some weight. He's talked.
Did he?
Yeah, he's talked about. Some of the things that him and his uncle don't agree upon, because there was supposed to be a tour in celebration of Van Halen and Eddie, and it was supposed to have all the guys that are around, and they were going to have some of his contemporary guitar players kind of fill in, obviously, and it's all in honor of Eddie and Van Halen, and ultimately at the end it was Alex who put the kibosh on all of that. So.
Yeah, well, so Alex wants to finish some of the unreleased stuff, and I guess David Lee Roth is all about it as well. Wolfgang Van Halen, and saying he does not believe that they should complete any unfinished Van Halen music with AI. And then now David Lee Roth has come out and said, "Oh, that effing kid! Like he's mad that they won't do it."
David's been here's the thing. So if you go back through all of this, David's been the one that's probably been one of the biggest antagonists towards Wolfgang.
Yeah,
and
he's been
kind of a for lack of a better term, a jerk to him.
And Wolfgang Van Halen's like, "Hey man, I'm 34 years old now. I'm not a kid. I've always been his punching bag, but I'm not a kid anymore." So okay. I personally, if there's some unfinished Van Halen songs, I wouldn't mind hearing what AI had to do to finish it up. What do you think, Angel?
No,
you wouldn't want to hear it.
I would. You know what? I would much rather have. I would much rather have some of the guitarists that are considered his contemporaries. Have them be in the studio with Alex and all those guys, and see if they can organically some way come up with.
What they think Eddie would have done,
where this probably would have gone. I don't want a robot's interpretation or idea scrubbing the internet, scrubbing all these things, and then coming up with something that is robotic or in that vein of it. Let's get the humans in there, and let's get the guys that Eddie looked up to, or the guys that looked up to Eddie. Sorry, and have it created that way. But have Alex in there, have Wolfgang in there, have those guys, Sammy in there, have Dave in there, have those guys in there, so it's an organic collective effort.
Are you opposed to it because it's AI, or are you opposed to it because it is it's not something that his son Wolfgang would want? And the reason I ask that is because Randy Travis could not finish some songs that he had, so he had AI do it, and it was pretty cool. But now Randy Travis is still alive, and he can't sing anymore.
Listen to the way that you described it, right?
Right.
It was pretty cool. That album didn't do anything.
Well, the song did. The song they still play the song. There's the first song. The second one didn't get a lot of play.
But it's not gaining any traction on streaming platforms. It's not done, it hasn't done. Again, as an artist, I can understand it from him as an artist and as an expression for him to get it out. And that's his decision because he's still alive. And it's helping him do that. I have no qualm with that. None whatsoever.
What you just said made sense. He's still alive, so he can say yes or no. Would Eddie Van Halen would he have wanted it to
Probably
be finished
not.
by AI? Ryan, what do you think? Would you want to hear an unfinished Van Halen music with AI, completing it?
As someone who's never heard a Van Halen song other than "Jump,"
oh come on, you have to.
Liar. I've played a ton of Van Halen. You've heard Van Halen, whether you recognize it or not. Yeah, whether you recognize it or not. Before we had to do the change with rejoins,
Panama.
I've heard snippets of Van Halen.
Yeah, you've turned
for sure.
ton of Van Halen.
Yeah, but so I have no dog in this fight.
Hot for Teacher? You never heard of Hot for Teacher?
I've heard these songs, but I've never heard the whole song. I've never sat down and listened to Van Halen, so I don't know. But I'm with Angel on the no AI thing. It's stupid. It's a bunch of robots. Dumb. It's kind of I'm at the point where I'm like, it feels illegal that this should even exist. It's a cop out. It's weird. It's not actually that. I don't mind it used as
future.
I don't mind it used as a tool, like when they did the thing with the Beatles album where they
cleaned some
stuff up. That's fine because that's actually them making the sounds. But when it comes to there's a reason why we're not all just listening to AI music right now.
Well, we may be one day. I mean, don't you think we have to adapt for progress? I mean, a lot of times...
I'm not going to adapt for nothing.
Okay.
But Russ, but what's the... Okay, you say adapt for progress. What's the progress here? When you've got...
we have the ability now to finish a song that was halfway written
and you have all the humans that were around still available to us that were in the room when they were creating this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Why not lean on them? Because at this point, it would seem like a cop-out.
They don't want to pay him.
Yeah, well, it would
because they don't want to pay him.
Well, that could be it, right? A huge point. The other part of it, though, it seems like a cop-out in the sense of, hey, now we have this, and what I'm afraid of, it would be the same way that you described the country song. Oh, that's cool that they did it.
I thought it was cool, yeah.
Yeah, but
I like the song,
but the song doesn't go anywhere, right? I don't want to hear.
Well,
I don't want to hear.
I don't know that. I didn't check, so I don't know.
I could tell you for a fact.
It was the Randy Travis, the first thing that he did. I know that it's on. Whenever you go to Randy Travis Essentials, it is listed as one of the essential songs now.
Right, but it wasn't on any country list for the end of the year. It never was number one on the country tunes when we did ones and twos last year. Again, and I'm not saying that to dismiss it. I'm saying, like you just described, it was a cool thing.
Yeah.
I don't want Eddie Van Halen AI song to be just a cool bit, and then it doesn't go anywhere after that.
Yeah, the Prince has a bunch of unfinished songs.
Prince, he has finished albums. He's got.
I thought they were unfinished.
No, he's all the stuff that I'm sure there's a section of those songs in the vault that are not unfinished, and the people have come out very strongly. They don't want that kind of thing. But he's also has other unfinished. There's another guy, Russ. There's a rapper. His name's the DOC. Now the DOC's hugely influential with West Coast hip hop. He's aligned himself with Dr. Dre and Snoop and all that, and he had an incredible first album and everything. Got into a horrific wreck, crushed his vocal cords. He talks very, very hoarse now. He has the capability now to use AI and make an album using AI. Because he's alive, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and give it a listen because I was such a huge fan of that first album, Well, so that would be the circumstance where I would entertain it.
Alex Van Halen seems to be okay with doing the AI, and Wolfgang he basically, I think it's stupid. It's effing stupid, he says. I don't like it. I think it's dumb. And he agrees with you. He thinks, hey, some of our friends, we could finish it and make it sound like Dad, instead of letting AI
I would want it. I think most fans that's what they would want. They don't want, some robotic version of that, especially when it's in regards to Eddie Van Halen, who goes down as historically one of the most influential guitar players of our lifetime,
if not the most. Yeah, for sure. All right, well there's your news from the headlines. We're gonna take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to eat some chicken. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
KOD.
The Tampa Bay Bucks return to Raymond James Stadium to host the New England Patriots. Coverage starts at noon this Sunday on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving slowly on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Police activity still blocks the southbound left shoulder on the Greenway at the Orlando International Airport exit. No delays to report for drivers traveling on the 408 or 429. If you happen to see problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
City of Mount Dora presents Salute to Service, Veterans Day event November 11th at Gilbert Park beginning at 11 a.m. Guest speakers, live music, and complimentary food and beverages. Sponsored by Adult Medicine of Lake County, Hillcrest Insurance, and the City of Mount Dora. For more information, cityofmountdora.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and #1 prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
This Veterans Day, Eustis Roofing honors those who served. Qualified veterans receive $2,000 off any roof replacement, minimum of 1,000 square feet. Protect your home with trusted service. Simply visit EustisRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate today.
Most impact windows from Reese Windows and Doors are installed in just 6 to 8 weeks. Visit ReeseWindows.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday Magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. WIN. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Bear fruit. Like strawberries. With chocolate on them.
Yum.
That's bear fruit. Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. So you want to get Monster merch? Big Dumb Fun shirts. We even have them for ladies now, the ladies shirts. We got the MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirts. I got the old school Russ Bow and Dirty Jim shirts. And then what the hell's Angel listening to? Did I ever say that?
Yes.
Tumblers, all kinds of cool stuff. It's all on our website, which is realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. That is the place where you can get all kinds of monster information, like all of our bios. You can get tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque, information about the upcoming Monster and News Junkie and Jim Colbert Show bike drive, which is happening on December the 10th, and then the big wrestling match in January. It's going to be at Tanner's out in Winter Haven. It's the men's MWO Championship Tournament featuring Teal Piper defending her title and then Amber Nova with a revenge match. All of that happening. And Ryan Holmes is going to have his own party bus coming from Orlando to Winter Haven, and it'll be the Ryan Holmes Monster Party Bus to get you out there. So Angel will be spinning tunes. It's going to be a great time. Anyway, all that information about all that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Kylie Blakely here with us today. Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Yeah, boy. Big Olaf to Daisy Del Toro, working hard out here today.
Daisy, yeah, we miss you, Daisy. She's working on her thing.
The daily proclamation
From the King of the Day Station, let's all wave our winner.
and it's for the
King Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Haley, are you arguing with people about stews in our YouTube chat? What are you doing in there?
No, I'm shouting you out. I'm going KOD. And we're talking about the Guinness show.
The House of Guinness?
Yes.
Okay.
That's so good.
Is it good?
It's really
so good.
Oh, I should give it another shot.
I don't know. How are you about
don't like funny talk.
About
yeah,
what?
how are you about getting over the funny talk?
I can read it, right? I can read the
There's no subtitles.
There's no subtitles?
You can add them in there.
I get them with my TV, yeah.
Yeah, you can add them in there. I liked it. It makes me feel bad about drinking Guinness.
Why?
I don't know if Guinness is like directly sponsoring that show.
It's not.
But if you're like,
it's the guy that brought Peaky Blinders.
Is it?
It's very Peaky Blinders ass.
It is Peaky.
Is it supposed to be like accurate?
It's
or
so
It's,
good though. I don't care if it's accurate. I
yeah.
can't stop watching.
There's some points. They're like, let's say they took the historical references and stuff like that, and then there's obviously his interpretation of certain events. So it's not a quote unquote biography.
And what's the platform?
Netflix.
Okay.
Peaky Blinders.
Netflix.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's on the same network that Peaky Blinders is. It's the same guy.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's good. You should check it out. It's
I need to find something because I was watching Boots and then it got to a part. I'm like, hey. Yeah.
I'm curious. This is I need people from the texting service and maybe the YouTube chat, or you can call in. I guess I got into a heated debate with my wife about this show, which doesn't happen that often. Because
House of Guinness.
No, about our show.
Oh.
The show that we are on currently.
The Monsters in the Morning?
The House of Monsters
in the Morning. Oh my gosh, that caused a problem in your household?
The number one morning show in town?
Number one morning show in town.
We're shocked.
I was talking to my neighbors with my wife, and it's neighbors who didn't know what I did, right? And they're like, oh, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm on a radio show. And they're like, oh, what you like a DJ? It's always like they think I'm a DJ, which I think is very funny.
Scoff.
I know. I hate when they say that to me.
Yeah.
Scoffing both of you.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, we're a talk show. And then they're like, oh, did you guys do like political talk? Like, no, hopefully not.
This must be sports then.
Yeah, and it's like I got to do the whole thing, and then I'm like, it's comedy. It's
say radio presenter.
It's what Joe Rogan stole our act. Is basically how I tell people it now. I'm like, whatever you think like of the podcasters now, they stole it from the monsters. Okay, they're doing a bad imitation of us. Is how I look at it.
Really?
Yeah, Yeah, like there's, oh yeah, 100%.
Ryan thinks this is InfoWars.
Yeah, I do.
He
Well,
wants it to be.
sometimes when Amber's here, it is.
It is. That's true.
Yeah.
Don't bring up the frogs.
Oh my God, I'm killing it on Tesla today. Sorry, shouldn't have looked at my stocks.
Are you gambling right now, Ryan?
I'm not gambling. I'm investing. So I was trying to explain to
his brain
everybody.
is all over the place.
I was trying to explain to everybody the different various characters of our show.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And then so I just go, but like I explain you, I explain Angel, I explain a couple of ladies.
How did you explain Angel?
And I said this sentence. I go, and I'm like the normal one.
Oh, the stone's on you, dude. Seriously.
You're the most unnormal.
You've got balls,
Okay, now
dude.
let's talk about it because my wife openly laughed too.
Yeah.
Good on her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
I would like. I'm curious to see what the audience thinks. You can text in 77031. Type it in our YouTube chat. Who do you think is the most normal out of everybody on the show?
Angel, remember when Ryan was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to be the good-looking guy on the show.
I am that one. You tried to bang me yesterday.
I'm the young, good-looking guy on the show.
He definitely eye banged me yesterday.
Your vision of you is crazy.
I would say, but out of all of us, like, okay, Angel's over there, Mr. Black Screen Phone. He's a mystery. You don't know what's going on with him at any given moment.
What are you talking about? I'm completely transparent.
It's because Ryan doesn't want to look up.
He's addicted to Oreos over there. That guy, he's got.
Last time I had Oreos, I shared it with you.
He's a speed demon. There's all kinds of stuff about this guy over here, and then this guy to my right, Mr. Russ Rollins. I mean, like he's got the OCD. He's got the narcissism.
Just so you know, I would not want you to describe me as the most normal. I do not want to be the most normal. The most normal is the most boring. But I do not consider you normal at all. You tell us all the time that you have so many mental issues that you can't even keep track of them all.
Here's how I like to do the show, right? Like on the show, you're getting an exaggerated version of me. I'm saying all the deep, dark thoughts that I have in my head throughout the day just out loud. Like people keep all that stuff inside. I come on the show, I say it all out loud so people feel better about themselves, okay? I remember listening to this show and some of the loony characters that we've had on the show over the years, thinking like they would say something out loud that I would resonate with me, and I'm like, oh, make me feel a lot better. I feel like, oh, I'm just like a regular human being. That's what I'm going for.
Ryan, being the most normal person in a room of nuts isn't something to be bragging about.
No, it's not.
It is like I am so mad at this. It is by far and away. People are texting an Angel. Angel's the normal one.
Angel's the voice of
the
reason.
texting service, the YouTube chat. Angel's the normal one.
You think it's you.
Dude,
I think it's me.
That's the funny part.
Dude, there was a whole TV series. And you agreed on it made you uncomfortable how close that TV series was like you, and it was Murder Bot.
Yeah, because you think weird things.
That was just a show about a guy. Basically, the murder bot just had autism. So, like, that's.
But you talk about
that doesn't make me weird.
You talk about your autism all the time.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me weird.
That makes you unusual.
The richest man in the world has autism,
and he's a weirdo.
But richest man in the world.
But you're describing yourself as the most normal. You are not normal at all.
Clearly,
one of the best text messages that just came in, and this is from Mike in St. Augustine. Mike from St. Augustine says, "If Ryan is normal, then I'm effed up."
Right. You're not normal, dude.
I'm very. When it comes down to it, I'm very normal. I'm like my day to day. I'm just like a regular guy.
Your wife laughed at you
because my wife thinks she's funny and she's not.
Okay, out of all the girls on the show, who's the most normal?
Not it.
Great question. Man, it's got to be Angelique, right?
Angelique.
Yeah.
It's Angelique.
I don't feel like it's even a contest.
Yeah.
Like, who's the weirdest one, though? That's a different question.
Who's the weirdest?
I would say, for me, the weirdest one is Daisy.
Yeah.
Like, Amber's like just a goofball.
She's a silly girl.
She's a little bag of goof.
Yeah. A little bag of goof.
Daisy's like legitimately
out there.
Crazy as hell. I love her to death.
She's not crazy,
fun.
but like she's just like such a different kind of person.
Yeah, by the way, and she's busy. People want to know where she is today. And normally it's Thursday is Daisy Day. She's getting ready for the Jollywood Film Festival Awards. And if you want to get tickets to that, you can on Eventbrite. And she's working hard on that. And, listen, and as crazy as she is, and you're right, when I saw what she put together for this, the last film festival she did, like she's a professional, like wealthy, really smart woman. She just comes in here and she lets loose.
No.
What?
It's Savannah.
Is the craziest?
Is the weirdest one.
The weirdest one?
No.
Yes.
No, not sexy Savannah.
First of all, you can't call her that. She will punch you in the face.
She doesn't want to be called that anymore.
I mean, maybe she could get away with it.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
But like
none of us.
Daisy at least, yeah, but she's
You
like
think Savannah is weirder than Daisy?
Yes, and I don't mean that as a knock. I'm like, and again, I'm not saying weird as a knock here, but like when it comes to Daisy and Savannah, Savannah is way weirder than Daisy.
Yeah.
She has a cool job, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Really cool job.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's thinking about his eardrum.
Yeah. Savannah is definitely a different. And listen, all of them are amazingly wonderful. We're not talking about it.
Of course.
But as far as being odd, Savannah is the most odd. Yes.
Okay, and thank you.
I say that in a loving way.
Yeah, no, I like to be surrounded by weird people and abnormal people. I would just say out of all of the abnormal people on this show, I'm the least abnormal.
You're the most abnormal out of the past 20 years I've had.
That cannot be true.
Oh
That's
my God.
not a true
You
statement.
are weirder than Daniel. You're weirder than Drunky.
What?
You're weirder than Tuttle.
But that's just offensive.
That's probably the best.
I just saw Tuttle. He's pretty damn weird. He has to be beaten in public.
But Bubba's weirder than you. Jeff Howell.
That man's as normal as me.
You're weirder than Jeff Howell. You're right there. You and Jeff Howell are in the same.
I think Jeff Howell's the most normal next to me.
You think Jeff Howell's normal? Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're out of your mind.
You doing?
He is not normal.
He is.
No, he's not.
Sure, why not?
Jeff Howell, to punish himself, and would listen to his own music, turn heat on in his car, roll the windows up, and drive down OBT to look at the bums and stuff to punish himself.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though. I've done that same move after a bad stand-up set.
Yeah, you're not normal.
Disagree.
Then
don't look at the texting.
None of the texters agree with you.
They're saying, okay,
Teal Piper is normal. Maybe we don't know her well enough.
We don't know her enough yet.
Yeah. And we're not counting. Kylie's pretty normal.
Until you get to the nerdy stuff.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, Kylie's definitely the most like normal.
Yeah,
out of everybody.
You're not weird enough for me, to be honest with you.
Well, because we've always played with kid gloves with Kylie.
We have, yeah. We're actually like
That's
way.
because my dad listens to the show.
But she wants to come in. She's going to come in next week. We're going to have to.
We need to tase Kylie.
We got to rough her up a little bit. Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, the fact that you would describe yourself as the most normal person on the show, that just goes to show that you are in your own little bubble, in your own little head, and you don't understand reality.
I am very aware of reality. Look, I got people. I got people that agree with me. I was surprised it's a landslide for Angel.
Okay, let me take this back. By the way, everyone's saying he's not weirder than Tuttle. Okay, I take that back. That was just mean.
That was not cool.
I apologize.
That made my morning.
I didn't even mean that. I just trying to make you mad.
Well, it worked. I'll be fully honest with you. That was
no, who's more normal, Angel? Would it be Ryan or Bo?
Who's more normal out of those two?
Me, because I can do normal things like drive.
That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Yeah.
You know,
we're talking about personality traits.
Yeah. We're not.
It's all encompassing. I mean, personality traits. I mean, like I've got a stable home. I got a 10-year relationship, stable relationship.
So does Bo. He rescues dogs.
Yeah. He's got a real job where he makes a lot of money.
Yeah, and he's been there for longer than he was in radio.
Life's not about money, guys. Sometimes it's about free fried chicken. I don't know.
And gambling.
Yeah, gambling. I'm doing well today. Ooh, I bet against Tesla. There's $4,000 for the old KOD.
Yeah, you got a gambling problem. That's weird.
So does Bo.
The Bo don't gamble. He doesn't gamble. He does other things.
That's kind of a gamble.
He's gambling with his health right now.
That's kind of a gamble.
Yeah. You know what's not gambling? Is working with that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguydon.com. Real estate investing is which part of what I do. Is very safe. That's what I call my house. I call it real estate investing, but I just live there. I'm all flustered. I'm really upset right now.
You really thought that you were going to run away with this?
I thought it would be at least in contention. Yeah,
really?
I didn't think it would be like 80% Angel. Wow. All right.
You're really on the back foot on this.
I am. A mortgage guy, Don. If they're looking to do a traditional mortgage, HELOC, refi, small business loans, whatever it may be, that mortgage guy, Don, can help you out. Plus, he has an amazing show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 where he demystifies the mortgage business. So check that out as well. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
Says Mr. Normal.
I am the normal one.
If you want to, if you want to leave us a message and tell us who you think is normal, you can. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is still moving slowly on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Police activity still blocks the southbound left shoulder on the Greenway at the Orlando International Airport exit. No delays to report for drivers traveling on the 408 or 429. If you happen to see problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
With Rasmussen University, you don't have to be afraid of paying for college thanks to transparent costs and financial aid options for those who qualify. It's a smarter, clearer path to the future you deserve. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
The free turkey event at BJ's Wholesale Club is so incredible, we called in Tom Turkey to talk about it. Take it away, Tom. Well said, Tom. To paraphrase, spend $150 or more in one transaction at BJ's to earn your free turkey. It's that simple, right, Tom? Exactly. Shop November 1st through the 10th to qualify, then redeem your free turkey digital coupon starting the 15th. Oh, don't worry, Tom. For terms, visit bjs.com/freeturkey.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday pre-sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Floridians, do you know how close you are to freshness? It's not a plane or a ship ride away. It's not across an ocean or over the equator. It's not even a far drive. The peak of freshness is at your grocery store, and it's called Fresh from Florida. Fresh from Florida is local produce grown by farmers right here in our own state, meaning it's always fresh, always in season, and always mouth-wateringly good. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big news. Buy now and pay nothing for 2 full years. That's right, 0 down and 0 payments until 2027. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. And with their smart sunglass, you'll enjoy natural light while reducing heat loss and boosting your comfort. William agrees and says our horizontal slide window from Renewal by Anderson is beautiful. The quality rises above the rest. Their installation is very professional, a very good experience. I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527610. 213.
The Hispanic Chamber invites you to Hola at the Park, a vibrant celebration of Hispanic culture, entrepreneurship, and community at Lake Eola Park. Join us this Saturday, November 8th from 2 to 6 p.m. Enjoy food, music, and dynamic networking. Join the movement, HispanicChamber.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search the Good Stuff podcast and listen now.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
You could be there for the train wreck. Or maybe not a train wreck. Maybe it'll be a complete touchdown when Amber Nova dances a burlesque. We know Angelique's going to kill it because she did last year. BB Caliber, we know she's going to kill it. Daisy is coming out with I think 15 dancers when she does it. Angel will be spinning tunes. Ryan and I are hosting it. It's the Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Are you going to go out there? Are you going to be at the show? You're going to be there? Okay. Kylie Blakely will be out there. It's December the 5th. It's a Friday night. We never do Friday night events, really. Very rarely. And it'll be really a big celebration for the year. It's a big nighttime event. You know, I mentioned that earlier, like we'll be celebrating. It's our last big show. And someone said, you're not doing the last show of the year. We are. We're doing the last show of the year, but that'll be in the morning. It won't be as big of a throwdown party because, you know, it's a morning time thing. The last big party night of the year for us is going to be December the 5th for Miss Monster Burlesque. Tickets are on sale now. And grab those. You can get the premium tickets. You get extra special stuff with it, and you get to sit closer and all that kind of stuff. So I'd grab, if it were me, that's what I would grab. And you can get them at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So I told you that this weekend is my anniversary. I won't be here tomorrow because I'm doing anniversary stuff.
And then banging.
And then next weekend is my son's wedding. And I came across an article here about 7 ways that people are rude at weddings without realizing it. And I haven't even read these yet, so I don't know what it is. I'm wondering if you tell me if you think I would do any of these things. Number 1. Okay, I won't do that. Monopolizing the couple's time. I won't do that. So do people do that at weddings? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
So you DJ a lot of weddings.
Yeah,
I've been in a lot of weddings, so I don't know. I can't remember. But people will do that. They'll try to monopolize the couple's time.
Whether it's certain family members, let's say certain family members that haven't seen the bride or the groom, either one of them, and this is the first time they've seen him in quite some time, and it's in this big giant event, and so they're trying to make up, I guess, for lost time, or they want to be memorable at the reception, and you see it happening. That's why, like, if you have, and I know in your son's case, they have a planner that's going to be there. You need that person,
a wedding planner,
wedding planner, because the day of, they keep the couple kind of moving. Because the other part, when you see it happen the most, is like, let's say when we're eating. And they're, the couples are eating and everything, and that's usually sometimes where the couple will take the opportunity to go down and to like basically thank everybody. And you got
to keep that moving.
Yeah, you got to keep that moving, because you'll see couples get like stuck at a table.
Yeah. Okay. Next thing they say here. This is once again things you don't want to do at a wedding that are rude. Making a spectacle of yourself. Well, no, I won't do that. It says here, like you proposing or something like that, or getting way too drunk.
Don't propose.
Don't
at
be that.
wedding.
Yeah, don't be
My
that
God.
couple that proposes at somebody else's wedding. I'm not saying that you're going to do that, but that's not the move.
So, at your wedding? Did anyone make a spectacle of themselves, Ryan? I can't think of anyone that did.
No, my wedding was smooth, easy peasy.
Okay, here's another thing. It says
I don't even remember being there.
I mean, you were just sitting there. You were just there.
You were having a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on then?
You were the most normal. just sitting there. Stealing flowers is a thing.
Yeah. The centerpieces.
People steal the centerpiece?
Yeah,
they do. They stole ours.
And typically, those centerpieces, that like the way that the bride and groom will do it is that they'll gift them to certain people, right? And there's happens to be like, let's say someone who wasn't so high on the guest list, but they end up getting invited or whatever. They'll go and like snake one that wasn't meant for them.
Yeah,
I've seen these things happen, and then it becomes an issue.
Requesting songs from the DJ. That's considered rude?
Yes.
Why is that rude?
Because it's not your party. It's not at all. And again, not to speak out of school here. Let's just say in other parties that I've DJ'd, this is why I sit down with the couple. Hey, are there songs that you absolutely do not want to hear?
Did my son have any?
Yes.
There are anything by Kiss?
Not only do not play these songs, are there any songs that you do not want me to take requests for? But we absolutely do not want to hear any of these songs. And so that's why, and I have to do it that way, Russ, because when I was starting to do these events and doing these gigs, I would have that uncle that would come over the top and be like, "Oh, I bet you for $500 you're going to play some Leonard Skinner," and I'd be like, "You okay? Sure."
Wait, there's another event like where you and Angel are going, but I don't get to go.
I'm working, dude. I got hired.
He's working.
You're working the one with the fireworks too, and Ross gets to go. I don't get to go to nothing, man.
Which one with the fireworks?
Because you're not normal.
Yeah, you're too weird.
I know Ryan. I'm also named Ryan. I'm offended, Ryan. I gotta tell you, I didn't know it was a Monsters event. Sans Ryan.
It's not. It's
not a Monsters event.
It's a Monsters event.
I'm the help there. I don't even get to hang out with Ross. And
I
Bo.
only get to go to funerals.
And you ruin those.
Well, let me ruin a wedding.
You ruined my dad's funeral and my sister's funeral.
That's probably a reason.
No wonder you're not invited.
Yeah, that might be the reason why.
Yeah, think about that.
That's offensive.
So requesting songs is rude at a wedding. This says oversharing when you're doing the wedding toast. Oversharing.
I've seen that move. Yeah,
I've seen that.
It's always like, I'm so glad you finally were able to calm Christy down because she was to be a horror. It's like a lot of that, but way more subtle.
It says here it's rude to take photos during the ceremony.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta let the photographer. They've hired a photographer to do that. And then if you're,
I'm glad I read this because I definitely would have taken photos during the ceremony.
Russ took a whole video and then released a wedding video of my wedding before my wedding video was ready.
And guess what? Your wedding guy didn't do a good video, and the one you watch is the one I did for you.
No, he did a good video. You just got yours out the next day.
No, you told me that you watched my video because the other guy's video sucked.
What I told you was I watched it because you put my wedding on YouTube, so it was easy and searchable to find. So we just watched that instead of the wedding video because I couldn't find the USB.
Well,
I put it on.
Taking photos of the ceremony, they're saying is rude.
Well, because what ends up happening at Russ,
I think if you ahead of time, if you tell people not to, it's fine. Like if you say, "Hey, no photos, no videos," but mine, I didn't care. I got like 94 angles of my wedding. I actually liked it.
Yeah, the only dilemma I've seen that's happened, Russ, is that sometimes people in their attempt of getting their picture, they mess up the photographer.
Right.
Or they'll like post. I've seen that where they get mad.
What you're talking
they'll
about,
post ahead of the wedding, and you have to say like, "Hey, you could take all the photos. Don't post them on anything, please. We want to be the people that release this."
Pointing out something went wrong. Most weddings have hiccups, and it's not cool to go and point out to the bride and groom, "Oh, this happened wrong, that happened wrong."
Yes, 110%. My mom, she does wedding hair and makeup. She's been in the industry for years, done Orlando Bridal Expo, all kinds of stuff. She's been an esthetician for 20 years now. I have helped her and been to so many weddings, like my friends, her friends, helping her work, getting her set up. There's not been a single wedding in those 20 years, not one, that has not had a hiccup or a problem. It's just polite to keep it to yourself.
Yeah. You don't want to. So
your mom pops zits.
Yeah, she does facial. She's an esthetician.
So those are the things that says are rude. Any other rude things you can think of at a wedding that you don't want to do?
Don't get super drunk.
Yeah, you gotta keep it together. You don't want to be sloppy.
Open bar is not an invitation for you to come get sloppy, and then we got to carry you out of the wedding. God, that's annoying.
You just said that, and it just reminded me of something. And here we are, many years later, and I realized this was so wrong. But at the time, seemed so funny, and we all were like, and it was our way of like ribbing somebody. And now I look back and it was really, really wrong. But when Jimmy got married, like all of us were there, the whole show, right? It was me and, Daniel and Drunky and Bubba and Savannah and like all of us. And so Jimmy left early and we're like, we'll get it. We'll keep drinking. We'll keep drinking at the bar. We're going to keep drinking. And we were double fisting them and drinking it. Thought it would be, that's hilarious. And then didn't realize that like I think her dad had to pay for all of that stuff. And that was, I look back now and that was wrong. I regret that.
Oh, look at you. See? You're showing growth.
I'm 60 now, but yes.
However it comes, man.
40 years.
We thought it'd be so funny and Jimmy would laugh at it, but we got you, we drank all the drinks, blah, blah, blah. And we drank for another hour after he left.
Now the next step of growth, Russ, is instead of saying it to us on a 100,000 watt radio station and just hope that message gets to him, shoot him a little text.
Call him.
Be like, "Hey, Jimmy, just so you know.
Remember when we drank at your wedding 20 years ago?
Get him on air right now.
I was talking to the guys on the air.
I realized that might have been wrong.
Yeah, we were looking at a list, and I felt bad. I feel bad.
I remember we were all thinking it was so funny. We were all laughing. I think Bo was there too. Yeah, Bo was there.
Shocking.
I think we ran the bill up like $1,500.
My God, dude, you need to pay him $1,500.
None of you guys are getting invited to my wedding.
It was crazy.
I'm not going to your wedding. You probably check your guests for testosterone levels. I don't
And you know
do
what?
that.
You should thank me.
Oh, I didn't realize. So I read something to you about whenever you date someone, you test their blood or something.
No.
You shared
That's taken out of context.
Yeah, you shared that a long time ago.
What do you do?
So apparently, some of you guys remember like a year ago we were talking about TRT and how it helped you, and it's so common because of all the stuff in our processed food, which is another reason why I'm a health nut.
It's testosterone.
Testosterone is
replacement.
a lot of people are having issues with their testosterone. So any guy that I date over 30, because I'm in my 20s, I encourage them. I don't make them. It's not mandatory, but I encourage them. I'm like, hey, I want you to be around for a long time. I really like you. I see a future with you. Go get your blood work done. Because a lot of guys put A lot of guys put it off.
What if he looked at you and said, you know what,
I get my blood work done.
You're dateable. I need you to go get your blood work done.
Yeah, because if you
But
plan
she
on spending
does,
the rest of your life with somebody, I get mine checked every 6 months to check my hormone levels. You plan on having kids with that person. You want them to live for a long time. And then one of the number one killers of men in an older demographic is prostate cancer.
Why are you staring at Russ?
Yeah. Look at Mr. Normal over there.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mr. Normal.
Yeah.
Get your testosterone checked and make sure that you're safe and healthy and happy so you can be around a long time for your wife.
This sounds like a lot. This is why I don't.
Didn't you have your testosterone checked and it was low?
Yeah, it was 104.
It's low for a lot of people.
Oh, that's low.
It's low for a lot of people. You know, Derek, his testosterone was low. It was 95. That's abysmal.
I guess whose isn't? This guy.
Oh, what's yours at? There,
1,500.
Yep.
Because he eats healthy.
Oh, he does not.
He does not eat
Don't believe everything Angel says.
Wait, hold on. He
Angel
eats like a
does-
homeless
Angel-
man, like
Angel-
out of a 7-Eleven.
He eats sugar all the time.
I do not.
Oh my God, Angel Rivera.
Wait. Where's the
Mr. Oreo is what we call you.
The last time I had Oreos, hand to God, was the ones that I shared with you guys.
Don't say hand to God just because you can reach him because you're so tall.
Yeah, right.
No, Angel eats like a homeless person. He eats from 7-Elevens out of a plastic bag, and then he has like a bunch of weird snacks.
A protein snack. I have a protein bar, and I have my bubbly water.
Can I try to impress you right now?
Go for
my
it.
testosterone is 1,800 right now.
See, that's amazing.
Yeah,
that's like Amber talking about her boobs. So fake.
I also have it's all fake.
CRT is important
I also
in
have
guys
to
at
have-
a certain age.
I also have the estrogen blocker because I had too much estrogen.
And that's why it's important to get your blood panels done.
Yeah,
and
Russ.
don't you have a hookup for that, Russ?
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and plug it.
Red Mountain Weight Loss. Thank you. Very appreciative. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's
You
time.
guys are a lot.
It's time.
Hey, some breaking news real quick, Russ, as we wrap this up.
Who died?
Dallas Cowboys defensive end Marshawn
Lynch?
Nealon dies at 24. This is really unexpected.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's tragic.
We don't have the cause. Somebody texted in. I thought they were messing around, and I just looked it up. It's all over the place. So,
all right.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. We'll play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
And
huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
They
or
have
else
to write cursive backwards? DeSantis is out of his mind.
News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Normal morning traffic continues on I-4 today in the Orlando area between 192 and 535. Still seeing some police activity blocking the southbound left shoulder on the Greenway at the Orlando International Airport exit. No problems north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike today. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction, that's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. Go to GMTVCC.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important. We had a caller recently who told us he watched his brother have a heart attack. His father had a heart attack, and he thought to himself, maybe, just maybe, this is in my family history. He goes to Life Imaging FLA, gets this free heart scan, and guess what? Has a blockage bad enough to put him in surgery the very next day, saving his life. That's what Life Imaging is all about, finding out in advance so that you don't deal with issues down the road. And remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And be sure to ask about their full body cancer screening because early detection does save lives. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That is all you have to do to make your appointment. Again, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds, guys. It is certainly time for you to take control of your long-term health care with this free scan from Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah.
Orlando. You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be seeing seasonable temperatures. A high of 80 degrees is expected in Orlando. A couple more clouds, though, will be possible. And we'll be seeing temperatures increase slowly but surely to above normal levels all the way into this weekend. Saturday, plan for a high of around 87 degrees. That will be out ahead of a cold front, which arrives late Sunday, bringing with it much cooler temperatures. Highs only in the 60s Monday and Tuesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, that's what we're going to talk about. I don't know what happened to me, but we're just talking Colbert. That's what we're doing. And today,
you're the normal one.
I'm the normal one. Tonight, Angel, you know what's happening?
Tell me.
It's Date Ideas Done Right at 4 o'clock. That's right. So Russ needs a date idea for his anniversary. He should listen to the Colbert Show from 3 to 7. And you can look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I got it all planned out.
Mm-hmm. Going to a secret 5-star Italian restaurant.
No, I just always forget the name. You know me, I forget stuff. No, it's Arabella's is what it's called. Arabella's. And then we're going it's going to Clearwater for like a day. It's a day cruise kind of a situation. And then getting some rest, doing some boating, just 8 years. For me, that's a big deal.
Good on you, dude. Congratulations.
Congrats on your Italian dinner and your gay cruise.
What's gay about a cruise?
You said I'm going on a gay cruise.
No, I did not. I said a day cruise.
Ears, Ryan.
A day cruise.
I was like, dude, live your life, man. I don't care.
Kylie Blakely here with us today. Thank you for coming in.
Anytime.
Good seeing. I see you're chatting with people in the
you
chat.
started an argument about that testosterone stuff, so we're going back and forth in the chat.
Oh, so
and a
you're
lot
arguing?
of women, we were at first, but a lot of women, a lot of monsters listening have chimed in on the YouTube chat talking about how much TRT has affected their marriage and affected their life and how much happier they are.
Yeah.
Their men aren't tossing and turning all night. They feel better. They're sleeping better at night. Their energy levels are there.
What's the argument?
Well, exactly. There's guys that are insecure about going and getting tested.
Oh, they won't go. They won't get tested. Yeah.
It's fun. Date models.
It's not one of those things that everybody admits on the radio that that they have low testosterone.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I just admitted it some time ago because that's what I do. I don't care. But it was brave of you to admit how low yours is, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So brave, hero. Really.
Yeah. You're kind of a hero. Mr. Normal over there. Of course, his is fine.
I'm a normal guy with normal testosterone.
I'm talking about him over there because he eats right and his is normal. And
somebody said that also in the YouTube
Angel,
chat.
have you ever had yours checked?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
That's how he knows it's normal.
It's a yearly thing. I told you this. I do the blood work. I have to.
I think every man's testosterone drops at a certain age.
Okay. I haven't hit that yet.
All right. Do we have any hot takes?
Still waiting. Yeah, we do. That was one of them. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Hey, set us as the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. You can listen to us and the whole station all day long on the iHeartRadio app, by the way.
Makes it easy for you to find us, too.
So easy to find us. And you hear yourself on them monsters after this little jingle.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh, yeah. Angel is claiming he's the most normal one, but he affected the lives of children today.
How's that?
Hot take.
Yo, Angel. So I always have the YouTube channel going in the mornings while my son's getting ready for his bus stop. Today, he just got glasses. He's in 2nd grade. He really wasn't, he was nervous to wear them because he thought he'd get made fun of. I said, look, Angel's rocking his glasses. He put his glasses on and said, "Que hubo loco?" And went to the bus. So thank you. Y'all keep it up.
There you go.
That's awesome.
That's adorable.
There you go. The kid's still going to get beat up, but at least he had a good story.
They're still going to call him Four Eyes, but whatever.
Let's see. Hot take.
Ryan.
What?
Ryan?
What?
Uncle Athanasios here. And I find that you are as normal as one of the misfit toys on goddamn Misfit Island. What, are you kidding me? You are a weird son of a bitch.
You are.
But we love you.
You're the dentist.
And your weirdness is the attraction. So to the hell with all the rest of those people that say Ryan's weird. Weird is what? It's relative. Who cares? Love you. Uncle Athanasios out.
Yeah, but if I'm on the island of misfit toys, we're all misfit toys.
We are.
Agreed.
Yes.
So,
we don't want any normal people on this show. That'd be boring.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Ryan, you're so not normal. You remind me of Bender from Futurama.
I see it.
Wow. Okay.
You see it, Kylie? Yeah.
I see it.
I'm gonna start my own show with blackjack and strippers. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, guys. Just talking about women sexual harassment and whatnot. My girlfriend's at work. She's working in the drive-thru, and she told me some dude come through there ordering food, right? No pants on. Just straight no pants. I mean, I guess I can. Dudes are horrible, but yeah, it's bad, man. Like, you're going to a drive-thru with your pants off? Like, come on, man. It's disgusting.
That is gross.
Yeah, that's you're gonna get your seat all nasty. Put a towel down.
Then it's fine.
Yeah.
No, he had a towel, but it was okay.
Hot take.
Russ, it's Deputy Scott. You're overthinking this whole anniversary thing. Easy thing to do for pottery. Go on Groupon, grab yourself a BOGO for some pottery class down where you live. Make it a date. Go out, make your own pottery. Or you can even paint your own pottery in some studios. Easy peasy. You got a gift that lasts forever. That's all. Take it easy. Bye.
Ain't no way that dude's going to go to a pottery class because it's going to get dirt on his hands.
I'll let you know that I've made pottery before.
Whatever.
No, you're saying potty weird.
I've made potty before.
That is fun, though. I do enjoy doing that.
I do too.
Yeah, so you could always do that. And you could get painting again. Remember when I was saying you don't paint anymore? You could paint again. Hot take.
What about Russ's dirty stand-up anti-Ryan Holmes puppet that complete with stage that Russ made?
Yeah,
I think he loved that.
That's
puppet.
right. You did. For somebody who complains that the puppet was dirty, you had a whole thing where you were like, really mean not only me but to my wife.
That was funny.
That's something that we didn't close the loop on.
But I'm the weird one, guys. He made a whole puppet of me and did a whole stand-up set.
Bro, I never said I wasn't weird. I'm proud to be weird.
No, but that's a loop that we didn't close that we might have to revisit because it is bizarre the way that you feel about Jeff Dunham and his puppets. And again, those puppets are clean. They don't use foul language.
Something about the puppets I didn't like. I can't remember what it was, but I didn't. But listen, people love him and his puppets. That's fine.
And the last hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Christina here. Happy Friday Eve. I just want to give a shout out to Russ. Russ, don't shave. I think it looks great on you.
It looks
Have a good day, guys.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. So there you go.
All right,
Those are the hot takes.
And then Angel's going to have someone come in and shape
Next
up our
week.
beards next week.
We're going to come here and have somebody shave you, Russ.
He's already used to that.
All right, very good. Kylie Blakely, anything you want to plug and promote?
You know, if you guys want to find me on social media, you can find me at the Kylie Blakely on TikTok and Instagram. I love engaging with you guys. Shout out to the YouTube chat. I'll see you guys next week.
If you want to get tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque, you can get them right now. Also, you can get Monster merchandise. All the information about Monster stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Grab those tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque on December the 5th as soon as you can, because when it sells out, it'll be done. We can only get so many people in the building. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Mr. Normal?
If you want to follow the most normal guy on the planet, you can go to @RyanHolmesComedy on Instagram. I need about 100 more followers to hit 5,000, so do it.
Hey, if you're watching TV this afternoon and you got a chance to flip over to Fox 35 at 4 o'clock, I will be on the 407 at Fox 35 today, so check that out if you can. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Kylie Blakely, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess of married man and one lady who makes you do blood work before you can date. Russ all on the world to Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the
here.
hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Your chance.